fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. Bakushi thinks he's won the game, but he didn't count on a pinch hitter.
All is continuous vibration, always in motion. Conductor of energy, a salt in the ocean. Serpent is the sine wave, polarities interwoven. A chemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Resonant frequencies, molecular explosions. Your daily programs is heavy doses of hypnosis. People walk around blind even though their eyes are open. No time for ideological salesmen with biblical notions. That box in your room, televised lies through your vision. It doesn't matter your race, status, or religion. No longer have to beat you when your mind is locked in prison. That food is filled with toxins, it's why you can't think clear. Illusion of choice is your option while keeping all in fear. Load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here. I said load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
In the instant, I changed the mission with photosynthesis. Witness the synthesis, rip it in this on instruments. Feel the frequency, energy off this Hennessy synergy. Literally, those that take us to infinity. Reading articles, all is horrible. Calling audibles, I'm remarkable. I shot a fed at a carnival. Dust and particles, follicles gon' be everywhere. Heavy pair of some pistols, I shot them holding that teddy bear. Fuck the system, let's keep it simple. Let's raise the temple, make them triple while you're going to where they all assemble. Not Avengers, I'm the Avenger, I seek the injure. Kept my temper till I stuck the hidden blade up in them. Fuck the ruler, here's what they doing to you. Poison water in the food is what you put into you. I'm the shooter with new maneuvers. Cop back your Ruger, super trooper. He is gonna need a pooper scooper. The revenge of Montezuma. Rocking my Pumas, uppercut like a Kuma, sending you straight to Luna. Cosmic verses from universes on new excursions. Emerging the virgin, I pull it back the iron curtain. War leaders are war eaters, born cheaters. War sneakers, rearrange their core features. Born reaper, hurricane, the sword keeper. Form ether, burn all of the mold geezers. Up in government, parliament, bitch, I'm tarnishing arguments. Ain't no bargaining, throw a bomb in the audience. I'm the guardian, strange you all in the cardigan. Rearrange the universe, I am the artisan.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
As a king, fighting the spirit of Mesa King, vibing to my queen, playing the tambourine, while I'm eating the tangerine. My plasma was replaced with gasoline, got the blood of the Elohim, manifesting through a dream, a shit you never seen. I got the eyes of Medusa, and the hands of Wolverines, astral project with my inner being. We locked in the inner ring, hoping the Anunnaki intervene. While the world is under siege, they got an abyss under the sea, living underneath. Lightning struck me standing under a tree while I was crumbling weed, and an angel swooped down, put me under her wing. Now she shields me from my desires the devil brings. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality.
It's a new song by HURYKANE. It's called God of Storms. If you want to check his catalog out, the link to his channel is in the description.
HURYKANE 313. HURYKANE 313.
But y'all worry about vibes, I worry about rhymes. So I gotta go round and tone it down. I think I'm losing my mind. So I'm about to go ham, say motherfucking 1,000 times. When I saw me with 1,000 eyes, been prophesized that I'm gonna organize a revolution that will ride for life. 5 eyes, the homicide. Every time I been official, gonna motherfucking die to die. Y'all think I'm out of mind, but I'm the god of storms. I do this shit all the time. God of storms. Bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, all praise to the god of storms. Bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the god of storms. Turn to devastate, turn to go faster but pump the brakes. Going at a pace you would never trace. Here come the impact you would never brace. Better vacate from the pace, okay? The bay got my AK, but it's straight today. Revolutionary lyrics that I paved the way. From a rebels come through, best spray your face. D day, replicate. They gotta kill the government, they manipulate. I'm pulling out like hidden blade. Walking up on that fed, this go get a snip today. Little revolution is the way, but niggas is scared. Grab the gun, I'm getting prepared. All you haters, you better be red. Get prepared, cause the storm right here. God of storms, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, all praise to the god of storms. Bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the. Time to be the spark of the frankincense. We giving this bitch with no frankincense. Revolutionary of the day commits. So we going all out before the day is spent. They got Vinnie Jones as I pay for clips. They watching everything on some major shit. They poison water, poison food, chemtrails in the air, they spraying shit. CDC, they making shit. Black Rock Pelletier, they taking shit. Trying to send them evil bitches to the gate abyss. I'm the great hurricane, take a state to miss. Trying to rise up and raise the fist. Who bullet with me? Let's take a trip. Shooting at the government and make a flip. Bitch, trying to fill the world with amazing hits. God of storms, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, all praise to the god of storms. Bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, all praise to the god of storms. Bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, all praise to the god of storms. Bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the god of storms.
Yeah, that track's fire. It should be more than the outro. But yeah.
Go from New York to Brazil, Buenos Aires, and then Antarctica without ever coming up to the surface for air. And you can do it all at way more than 1,000 miles an hour on magnetic levitation trains, otherwise called maglev. One thing he told me, he went from Virginia to Los Angeles in 45 minutes. Do the math, 3,000 miles an hour. Most people don't even believe that there's a tunnel network. There are hundreds of thousands of miles of tunnel systems. Go from New York to Brazil, Buenos Aires, and then Antarctica.
Slow down. Slow down. What the fuck? Well, we need to find some of these tunnel systems. Here we go. I figure talk about God today. Or whatever. I honestly just put whatever for titles. Because most people, oh, what do we have here? They're not ready for that yet. There's too much for their minds to handle. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. Hurricane. I guarantee they got some ultimate fucking security down there. Like, just imagine the vehicles they have for security. Some shit that probably floats on air. If I had one of them trucks and he said 20 minutes on train. So what do they need trucks to deliver for? Why don't they load this shit onto a train? Fucking. I think that's another reason why they sell the theory that the oceans are deep. Maybe there might, be a few cracks in the ocean that are deep, but I think for the most part, it's not nowhere deep as they teach us. Because they could keep selling the lie that it's so deep, so then people won't figure out. They could dig right under the oceans, and connect all these continents, which probably have been connected. I think most of these tunnels, they found them. Like if you watch these YouTube channels, these guys that go underground, they find caves in the middle of nowhere. I've showed a picture of the cave they found. Oh, let me pull it up again. I mean, the angles of the walls and the I'm gonna say the levelness of these walls are not natural. It's almost like it was caved in. Let's see. Here it is. And I think like a lot of these caves they go into, I'm gonna see if I could share a couple of their videos. They go pretty far underground. I mean, to the point where it looks like they're climbing cliffs underground. They use a lot of rope. I mean, the water is crystal clear. I think our ancestors already had underground cities and stuff. Why wouldn't you? There's a war going on with people 15 feet tall above ground. Why would you not want to build something underground? Look at that. That's not natural. That's deep underground. I screenshotted it. I think that's one big secret. You know, people, and another thing I was thinking about, I've seen this video of the police, right? That big thing they're showing on YouTube, that home invasion, and the guys were the fake UPS delivery people. Well, dummies forgot not to speak. Not only do they have face recognition, fucking dummies out there forget. They have voice recognition. So you don't speak, you cover your face. Now, I don't condone doing this stuff. I'm just saying, if you're going to do something, be fucking smart. It's 2025, not 1975. But those guys got what they deserved, you know. Killing the parents in front of the children, that's wild, man. All because they didn't have the money they wanted. Anyway, who knows what's real and fake anymore, man? These people will fake anything. But yeah, back to it's to that point. I was just thinking this morning, you can't speak. You can't hide, you gotta hide your face. And even then they could scan your eyes too, so but back to these underground bunkers and shit, or whatever we want to call them. There's this alleged whistleblower. I played the video here. It probably got taken down because YouTube's still chucking my videos off. Every day I wake up, there's at least 5 videos gone. I was at 9.99. I remember that day. Now I'm at 9.59. They're just taking a lot of my shit down. So much for free speech, Trump. I want to find evidence of these tunnels. I mean, there's evidence, but I I always thought like maybe like New York City, where all these layers of fucking underground tunnels are. I'm surprised a homeless person didn't stumble on some crazy entrance. I know homeless people found an abandoned train, a train, I don't know what to call it, a section that's abandoned that hasn't been used since, man, it has the old school setup. It's got the loading platform looks old, but it looks nice. But yeah, I'm surprised the homeless people, maybe they didn't. They just never were able to come back to the surface. Because I guarantee you, these underground facilities definitely have a good security system. And I highly doubt you're coming back up if they catch you down there. Because they don't want word getting out of nothing. Um, what do you think, guys? You think if they catch someone down there, they're going to let you come back up? Hell no, they'll kill you. That's why if I found something before I go down there, I'm letting at least 30 people know where I'm going. And then send them a video of me entering. Oh, there'd be proof. Mm, that's another thing. There's also technology that scrambles signals too, to where I'm pretty sure you ain't gonna get no service down there either. What a way to Trojan horse a country, right? Create a fake invasion. I don't even know what to call it. I don't want to say an invasion, but 9/11, right? You create that. Not even a month later, you got the Patriot Act, which is war on people. And now look at today. We'll skip all that other stuff. From then till now, look at the country now. all the distraction. I don't know. I was just thinking about like 100 things right now, like God, and if there's a God, which I personally don't think no gods in the sky. Some Christians think God's throne is where Polaris is. Some Christians think Polaris is Satan's throne. I believe that's no one's throne. I think if we could find this mountain, Polaris, some maps say it's under the water, but could be Polaris. Mount Meru could be a tree stump. I want to get a good map of flights near the North Pole and stuff. I guarantee you all these flights, if they're not government crafts, they're going around that area. They're not going to cut straight over. What's up, Eyes Wide Shut? I thought about that too. The North is the South. It could be. This fucking world is bugged out. I never thought at this age and at this time the world would be this fucked already. I should have known though. When 9/11 happened, I had a feeling that was the beginning of their plan. Like, not the beginning, but the beginning of putting their plan in play. That's what I mean. America is gone. This country's gone. That's it. Bye-bye. I think the North is up too. Because when I went to Maine, 7-hour drive from here, it was all up. When I was getting closer to Maine, I started to realize the highway was in the mountains. We done elevated. Whenever you go north, I think you're going up, 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 up. And south is down. That's just my opinion. Cause yeah, in Maine, it's a lot of mountain. And what's up, Lonnie? Anyone want to hit the link? I think it's down there. But yeah, back going north, you're going upward. So we're more like on a pyramid. Because all the water trickles down from the north. And it kind of makes sense with the rivers too. Because I remember when I was young, I used to ask, where's all this water come from? And it comes from the North Mountains, Connecticut River. I think the Connecticut River goes all the way into Canada. And when the salmon come, I heard it's real good eating up north from the Connecticut River. It's not polluted like down here. I don't even think the salmon come this far down for the most part. Why would they? Why would they want to swim in Mercury when they could stay up north? I mean, I don't know. I also heard that Connecticut, the Long Island Sound was a swampy area that was never underwater until probably that incident happened where the ley lines overloaded and it caused like earthquakes and shit, and a lot of the I wonder how the water rose up, or did the land collapse? It's one of the two. This water's coming from somewhere. I mean, even in the Bible, I know people don't like to use the Bible, but the waters above are definitely real. Where are these waters above? What are the waters above is the question. Jack and Jill went up the hill to smoke a blunt and smoke a krill. Me personally, I'm just interested in this realm. I'm sick and tired of wondering and speculating. I want to do some investigating. Life's a waste being stuck in this system. To me, it's just a waste of my life. I don't want to make the next man rich. That's one. Two, I don't even care to struggle to make myself rich. I don't give a fuck about none of that for the most part no more. There's got to be a way to survive without slaving for this fucking fake money. To me, striving for money holds me back, my opinion. When you're striving for that fucking paperless, I mean money, valueless bullshit, you always got to ask for permission to do stuff anyway. Can I leave the country? I've been a good boy. Fuck out of here with that shit. You gotta pay a toll to go to New York. You gotta get a permission slip to drive my car on my road. Just getting a little too far here. Yeah, who heard about that sovereign citizen who got shot and killed? I still didn't see this. I watched a video yesterday of a sovereign citizen. It's a young man who's 18. And cops are dangerous because the cop yelled, gun, gun. And I didn't get to see if the young man even had anything, and they blew him away. That's the thing about police, man. It's dangerous when you're around any cops, because that's all they got to do is get scared and yell gun, and you're fucked. They're gonna fucking empty out their entire arsenal on you because they're scary little bitches. That young man lost his life because now I don't know about a sovereign citizen because that's kind of like an oxymoron, but if you read the Constitution, it does say you have a right to travel to A and B with no papers. I think that was one of the biggest reasons the Constitution was made, was to be free of papers. But yet, you got to ask the corporation for permission when the corporation should hold no weight at all. But for some reason, I think it's because people just go along with stuff and they don't even know better. That's how they're getting their power more and more. But yeah. What's up? What's Injin Dukawa? Injin Dukawa? Injin Uchawa. What's up, Yahweh? I know that's you, but I'm just trying to figure out. I would love to have seen this realm before this whatever happened. Before racism, before this place was turned into a landfill. Yeah, talk about that, Yahweh. I want to know more about this right here. Yeah, we could discuss this for sure. I got my Bible. I got a Quran. I got 16 versions of the Bible. I talk my shit about the Bible sometimes, but there's a lot of hypocrisy, that Christians even overlook. Like, I can't stop mentioning that Jesus said to not worship him, but yet these churches worship to the fullest extent. And then they put their statues up of the man suffering on the cross, bleeding out. I hate those statues. I never liked them. It, it gave me the feeling that they were worshiping his suffering, and yeah, you ain't gonna pull me in on that one. Weird ass people. That's why I think Christian is Satanism in disguise. You don't, in my opinion, there's good stuff in every book, right? But if you want a good relationship with the creator or the God, whatever people want to label, everything, any answer you need is within yourself. You don't need no books, none of that. That's just my opinion. Ow. Who's gonna hit the link? Man, I gotta get the internet, man, because there's some stuff I want to share. Let's see. What did Yahweh say? Let's see. There's a will. There's a will written with an inheritance in the Bible. Let's see if I can find it.
Relay, Charles was.
What's up? Oh man.
The Most High.
What the fuck? I don't want your Google assistants, man. What? Where did this come from? Oh. About to say.
But I feel when one eats at the elementary and the education center of the kindergarten, they will go to sleep and pass away or miss a turn to the creator or God.
The worst thing God could say to you is, I don't know you. And that's deep, because that means you don't even know yourself.
Yeah. So I feel I can't say this is for everyone, but I'm the only one thinking. So I feel when I went to school, I got the knowledge of punishment and reward, which is good and evil.
So I Googled that, Yahweh, and it says yes. Because I asked the AI overlord, overview. I call it the AI overlord. It says a will is written with an inheritance in the King James Bible. And it said, yeah, the King James Bible speaks of believers receiving. See, I don't like that word believer. You either know or you don't. Speaks of receivers of an inheritance through God's will, particularly in Ephesians 1:11, which mentions obtaining an inheritance, in whom also we have obtained an inheritance, being predestined, predestined according to the purpose of him who worketh or works all things after the counsel of his own will. And in the First Peter 1:4, describing an inheritance incorruptible and undefiled, and that faith. Why don't they just say faith, not and that faith not away, reserved in heaven for you. The Bible also uses the concept of a will or testament, like in Hebrews 9:16-17, to explain that a covenant or will only becomes effective after death, symbolizing Christ's death establishing the new covenant for believers and for believers' inheritance. That's what it said.
Yeah. When you raise from the sleep of your education to the world, you will be sleep. When you're alive in God, you sleep to the world. When you alive in the world, you are passed away to God. To me, I'm not saying you have to see it, but like you were saying, it's inside of you.
Every time I've ever talked to the higher power or anything was I don't want to say in silence, but
There you go.
it was always in my mind privately. I didn't
Yeah, and the
make a
secret.
show about it. I didn't fucking kneel to the ground or nothing. I just was laying in bed having conversations with myself.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. The only one thinking.
That's the only time I've ever felt more connected was that way. All this church stuff and praying out loud, I always felt disconnected. I felt the better
Yeah.
connection being alone and with my thoughts by myself.
Yeah, a lot of that is of the world. They're not gonna have me on TV preaching to people.
Dancing around. Hallelujah.
Yeah, they ain't gonna have me on TV doing that unless I unless I did something stupid, you know.
I wonder how, let's say God was watching over us, like the way they teach us and stuff. Um,
That's the
I
problem,
wonder
brother.
how this God would feel about people getting paid millions of dollars to speak the word.
That's how you know, though. Those who love the world, the love of the Father not in them. Those who are friends to the world are enmity with God. A house divided will not stand. So the world house is divided. It's not gonna stand. You don't have to know how to
Uh-oh.
read to know God. The truth is already in you.
What? What's this?
I think the
What's
language is
up,
supposed.
Naga?
Great Lake.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think the language
Mic
is
check.
just we hear you. I hear you.
You,
Sound like
I hear you.
All right. Much love and respect.
Great Lake, brother.
You got it.
I think the truth is in you. It's not in English though. And no one can teach you the truth. You already is. That's the problem, letting people teach you. Jesus
Yeah,
said, be
that's true.
I think it's in John, be careful not to let no man teach you. For only your Father in heaven can teach you.
I think, now the way you said that, it makes me think that's why they give Bible studies, so they can corrupt your mind so you can see things the way they want you to see them, not the way you're supposed to see them if you were to do it alone.
Getting straight A's.
Yeah, even through Bible studies, I would sit down, even with these Jehovah Witnesses, this girl I used to go out with. Believe it or not, I could see their manipulation. Because it's a cult. All religions are cults, whether people want to hear that or not. You're in a fucking cult. And
The whole world is closed.
there's hierarchy in religion too. You got elders, which is no different from a lieutenant or a sergeant or fucking.
School is a religion.
Yep.
I think people look to blame God until they realize that it might be the God that they're talking about, right? And all of a sudden, right, it's chaos, right? All of a sudden it's chaos, right? So they're trying to
Good
bring it
though.
outside
Oh
of
my
them
God.
instead of dealing.
That would be dumb when people blame God because people make their own fucking decisions. How's it God's fault when it's up to self making these decisions, way before God has nothing to do with it. The only person people could be mad at is their self.
Yeah. Because most of the time God
Listen to
telling
what
you
I'm saying. That's what I'm
what
saying. People trying to blame God. People trying to look for something to hold accountable until they realize it is them. They have to hold accountable, right?
Oh, okay.
And instead of doing so, they choose chaos, right? Because they're like, man, fuck this shit, right? I ain't gonna be accountable, about this shit, man. Fuck this shit. I ain't create this shit, right? But the whole time they was looking for the person or whoever they thought that created this shit. Once they realize it's them, now all of a sudden, nah, they ain't do it, right?
Yeah, they outside of themselves, the way
That's
I
the
see it. They
that is the
outside of other.
problem. People don't want, yeah, people don't want to deal with their problem internally, right? So they bring it outside, right? And looking for somebody else to deal with it for them. But it is your problem, right? You're the one that's seeing it, right? You're the one that's going through it. Why would I deal with it for you? Why would
But that's
I
how they
solve it for you if it's your
turn spoiled though. Like throwing a tantrum, or you turn bad, you turn rotten. Not saying you personally, but you get educated,
right?
you turn spoiled, and you look for your servants to do right, like government.
Yeah,
Yeah. So you become bad, like the fruit went bad, or spoiled, or
yeah,
rotten, which is passing away. When that fruit go rotten, it passes away. That's what you want to read, the truth, right? You already know it.
yeah,
It's true. When you drop something, it's gonna fall to the ground, which is the word of God.
yeah. This is what I'm saying. Most people don't want it. right? Most
The
people
truth.
don't want what they're looking for. You can tell, right? Once they get it, they acting dumb, right? They act like they didn't want it,
Yeah.
right?
Like how you gonna survive off
Yeah,
realizing fruit go bad.
people don't want the truth. They know it, right? They got it, right? They see it, right? But they ignoring it. They
Yeah.
being ignorant.
They want to talk about Michael Jackson and LeBron. And talking about your real life is like it's boring or something. Which is the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, your life is the truth.
People think their life is boring because they live it every day.
Which is the truth.
Yeah, I think that way sometimes.
Yeah, it comes from getting educated, I think.
Well, that's why I realize that, that's what people do when they get bored, right? People play games, right? So, to some people, uh, the highest game they can play is mind games. Let me say that again, right? People like to play games when they get bored. And to some people, their highest game they can play or they like to play is mind games.
Turning tricks of pimping. Yeah.
So
Magician.
they look for other people to play mind game with them, right? To play in your mind. Like your mind is like a whole console. It's like a whole console, like a whole video game, right? And they're the controller. They just plug themselves to you, right? And they're
Through
playing in your mind.
Yeah. Which is slavery.
And before you know it, you're like, man, what the fuck? Why am I overhitting?
Yeah.
The game is overhitting because it's been playing all day.
Probably, right?
Yeah,
I'm in
crashing it.
hell.
Yeah. The truth is the truth. That's right.
What if hell is cold?
and then people tell you, man, life is nothing but a game. That's how you know people playing with your mind, right? People find it's pleasing, right, to plug themselves to your mind and like a controller.
They can go with the flow.
So today, but that
What's up, Canada
because
Dummy?
they bored.
I swear, when Naga was speaking, I thought, I bet you Canada Dummy will be here. And I looked down and Canada Dummy's here.
They
Naga's
put
speaking some gems, man. People just got to soak them in.
the people under spells by understanding how to spell. It's like the world tell you what it telling me what it offers. Entertainment. They entertainers.
Some stuff isn't entertaining, though. Serious.
No, all entertainment is entertainment. It's taining, right? When you tame something, you holding it. You tame a lion, you holding that lion. Or you tie your
Entertaining.
tame, TAIN, like a
But yeah,
container.
that's tame. To tame a lion, that's TAME. To tame it.
Yeah, but when you tame it, you holding it like a container. You put contents in the container
Okay,
and
contain.
hold it.
All right.
So when you tame something, you holding it. When you tame a lion, you holding it. Or you tie your dog to a tree, you taming it. Or they hold you up in line, or hold
Yeah.
you up. Yeah, you being tamed or entertained. When you sit down and watch a movie, you being entertained. It don't got nothing to do with your happiness.
To me, I like can I like
don't got nothing to do with you
I
being
like
happy.
it. I like Ken of Dummy, right?
It does.
You need people like him to basically uh challenge, right, the people that's digesting the information, right? The people that's coming to get, you know, whatever I'm dropping, right? Whatever crumbs, right? I'm dropping, right? The people that's coming for those crumbs, right? So they need to be challenged, right? To know that, right? If you know, if that's what they really want. Because that's the problem. Most people, they just get what they want no uh without no resistance, right? So therefore they take it for granted, right? So I think, you know, a little resistance here and there is necessary, right? So you know the importance of, you know, of what you have, which is you. That's all you got is you, right? And if you don't know, right, the importance of, you know, of you or being you, right, is all can be taken away, right, or granted.
Yeah, the benefit of the
So yeah,
doubt.
man, people, yeah. So I think, you know, is
The benefit
all.
of
I think.
doubt.
No, go ahead. My bad.
No, you all right, bro. You was talking. Forgive me, man. I just be thinking while you talking, so I start speaking out loud.
Yeah, that's the same thing be going. The same thing be happening to me, brother. I already know.
So the
I
benefit
already
of the
know.
doubt, the benefit of doubting God is you captured, or not saying you personally, or you captivated by the world. So you get a world of benefit of
That's
the
right.
doubt. It's like
Mm-hmm.
the way for me to go was always there, but I was going running circles around it, like going everywhere but there to the will and inheritance. Even though I can hear it in my spirit, I didn't know it was in the scripture what I was hearing in my spirit.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. You so right because the truth, man. Listen, that's how powerful the truth is, right? When you start speaking truth, when you start being truthful, right? People will call you all type of names, right? Or people, you know, will you know, uh, uh, whatever it is that they hold to be true, right? They will think that you're talking about it,
That's their
right?
defense mode going in, you
Because
know?
that's just the truth. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you,
So
The truth
what
hurting
happened
them.
is people take the truth. What
you're not
happened
adding
is,
to
right? Uh, the government took the truth, right, and they share it like a pizza pie, right, and everybody took a slice, right. That's what they did. Everybody, right, took a slice, right. So
People call
when
you
you
names though when you
speaking, when
speak
you
truth,
speak boldly,
because the truth is hurting them. So they have no other way but to call you names.
they would do what they father do, which is the
no,
government. So they will play games, which is
this is,
mind games, or govern your mental, govern your mind through the mind games, which is what they father do. So like what Jesus
yes,
was saying,
that's definitely, that's the negative side of it, right. The positive side is when they think you're a Christian, right? When they think you a Muslim, right? When they think you a Jew or they think you a Hebrew Israelite, right? Whatever that may be, right? They think that you know you speaking from that point of view, right? It to them it's a positive, right? Because they hold that religion or that type of reliance to be true, So when you speak, the truth, right, and they can hear you, and because they have a piece of it, right, they're not being holy. They don't have the whole truth, right? Because you gotta tell the truth, the whole truth, right? Nothing but the truth. So you gotta know it, right, to be able to tell it. So since they only have a piece of it, this is why people are crowded around you, right? People crowded around you, right? Because they needed the rest, that the missing pieces that they don't have. They can see that you have the whole thing. They can see that you're being holy, right? They can see that you're not being sinful like they are, right? So they're seeking to be holy like you, right? Which is having the whole truth,
which
nothing
is
but the whole truth.
making them mad because it's like you become a defect to the world, and nobody wants to be a defect. They claim not to be perfect, but they seek, I guess, to be perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, I was speaking for me. I was
Mm-hmm.
speaking. I was speaking for me. It don't make me mad. It made me, right, being true to the path that I am. Like, for example, this is why a lot of people, a lot of time, they're trying to put me in the same category as you, right? Which is true, and not at the same time, because you on your own lane, you on your own path. I just learned what I learned from you and added to what I got, right, and able
Mm-hmm.
to protect it, right, and that nobody can take it from me, right?
That's right.
So that's, yeah, right. So that's what I'm saying. So I'm able to see that, damn, this man got the whole truth, right? And the whole time I got a piece of it, right? So I'm like, man, I'm coming in, you know what I'm saying, the right way how I'm supposed to come in, right? So I can have the whole I can have my own shit, right? Which is holy, right?
That's right.
That's the positive side of it, right? That's what I'm
Holy
talking
shit.
about, like when you're being true, right?
Mm,
When you're being true, right? Wherever you at, right? You might not have the whole truth, but you have a piece of it. And it's the same way when you being, you a liar. Wherever you at, whatever level you at, you just, you have a piece of the lie, right? You might run
mm-hmm.
into somebody, that know how to lie, that's a better liar than you, right? And you like, oh yeah, I'm finna learn how to, how to be able to, be like how to deceive or whatever. So I'm saying the other side of it, right, is me, right? Looking at it on the other side,
Turning tricks.
which is, is all truth. And
Yeah.
I think it's all, to me, like I said, is all necessary. If it wasn't, God wouldn't create it good and evil. God wouldn't create it darkness and light, right? Day and night, right? Everything God created, right, was symmetrical, right? Everything God created was symmetrical,
Mm,
and God was the mediator of all of it, right?
mm-hmm. Because he told me not to eat of the tree. It wasn't in English though. And listening to the the people with the scales on their eyes, um, I got kind of like melded into it. A closed mouth don't get fed and all that stuff. Taking it the wrong way.
Mm.
Yeah, if you don't bite into your food, you don't eat. If your body not working,
My new rapping name, Melchizedek.
you don't work, you don't eat. If your body not working, you don't eat. I had to look
Who's
at it.
who?
Forgive me, brother. I had to look at it at a basic level. Like if I lived in the woods, if I don't work, I don't eat. Like if my legs not working, I'm not walking to eat. Not a job like you get a check or a retard.
Yeah. You see, this is you know, I gotta love me for being me, right? And and how God, right, is showing me, right, uh, what I need to see when I need to see it, right? I think that being Haitian and American is not the best, but it's like one of the best uh combination, right? Or hybrid, right? Being that we could have, right? What I mean by that, English puts you in a box, right? Where where you can only, right, where you can only see, right, where you can only zoom in basically, right, and see the littlest thing, right? What I mean by that, like I could be saying something important, right, but something as little, right, as making a mistake, right, with a verb or with the way I pronounce, right, a word in what I'm saying, and it can be problematic, right? And the whole phrase I was saying don't mean nothing now, right? I didn't even get to say it, and that's all because English allow you to zoom in, right, on the thing, right? That's you know on the littlest thing, basically,
Mm,
right?
yeah.
But then you have Creole, right? And it's not, when I say English, I'm not just talking about the language, I'm talking about the culture too, right? But then you got Creole on the other end, right? That it doesn't matter, that it doesn't matter. It forces you to see the bigger picture, right? It forces
Mm,
you to see the bigger picture, right? Of things. And I say this to say that I think we have to start looking at things as the puzzle, right, instead of the pieces that we hold in our hand, right?
mhm.
The piece that we or I'm holding in my hand, or the piece that I is a part of the puzzle. Without the puzzle there is no piece, and without the piece there is no puzzle. People who say the same thing with the chicken and the egg, right? People will say the same thing with many other things, right? In other way.
Yeah,
And
like
I
they
think a
feel it.
lot of time we like to say, yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead, my bad.
it seems they feel it was only two people in the garden, like with this person, Craig, I think said. And I think man is everyone. Uh, that's man, and Eve is the flesh of man to
That's
me.
what they separated. That's what they took, because that in itself is a story within a story, right? Is a dream within a dream, right? It's a a perception within a concept, right? Within a concept, right? So the scriptures literally said that, right, God placed them, right, placed Adam in the garden, right? that was after the fact that that was after the fact that there was the creation, and even after, right? Then he messed up in the garden, right? The scripture clearly stated that, right? God removed them from the garden, right? And even down to when Cain killed Abel, right? God, basically, he had make him leave, and he was like, "Yo, hold on, God, like, listen, like, people are going to kill me for what I did, right?" And God was like, "All right, so let me put this mark on your head, right? So people
And he made
recognize you,
him
they don't
better.
kill you." So, that's letting you know that, right? There is a whole story of that's not being told, just to focus on what happened to the people that was to the people that was placed in the
Didn't
garden,
they make him
and what
black?
happened to to that
Is
person.
that true? How true is that,
Say
Naga?
that
Where the mark was, they made him a darker person.
Yeah,
Is
in
that true
spirit.
or
you
no?
said that Mark make him.
Yeah, in
Made him
spirit.
a darker person.
Yeah, in spirit. And it's mine, right? To me, Cain
Because
is AI. So when you get not saying you, when I got artificially intelligent and I got knowledge of George Washington, that knowledge is dark because I never seen him in the light. Therefore, that knowledge is artificial, which is darkness.
oh, George Washington.
Yeah, the knowledge of George Washington is
I
that I have is darkness. It don't live. It's all dark. Like to get to his
I
house,
agree because good.
He's a
to get
dark individual.
to George Washington's house is dark. I never went to his house. So between me and George Washington, it's a bunch of darkness. Like Russia, like
Yeah,
me and
it's dark.
go ahead, bro.
It's dark in spirit, right? It's dark in
Yeah,
spirit, not dark in the flesh. And this is
yeah,
why even today, when we talk about turning away, right, from uh uh civilization, right? People tell you, what you want us to go and be Bushman and do this and do that again? Nah, man, we ain't with all that, right? So I'm saying this to say that when the garden was slavery, right? The garden was slavery, period, right? So because God placed Adam in the garden for a reason, because there was a need for Adam in the garden. Just like history will tell you that, right? Uh uh they went to certain places, right, and get certain people because there was a need for these certain kind of people, right? But that's beside the point, right? So what I'm saying is that, and this is why they keep that as a script too, as a blueprint, right? To always be able, to duplicate that, right? Whenever they hit a reset. But what I'm saying is that the garden was slavery, right? Like just like the Madison Square Garden, right? New Jersey, they call it what? The Garden State, right? Come on. These are not motherfucking, natural garden, right? These are concrete gardens, right?
yeah.
So
Educate.
what I said, right. So what I'm saying is that Adam was in the garden, in the concrete garden, right? He was a slave,
I
right?
think he became a slave when he ate
So
of the tree. Because he worked the ground from which he was taken.
that's what, yes, but the ground is not the natural ground. It's not the ground that we know.
Yeah, it's both of them. To me, because I feel
So,
out
cause
there
remember,
is in here.
yeah, cause remember when the whole God created man and woman, right? I mean, male and female, right?
Which are both
And
men.
told him to be fruitful and multiply. Exactly, right? So when God placed, right, Adam in the garden, when he breathed, when he take the, the ground and make that man and put it in the garden, right? So that right there was was basically a branch of that, not to do. So everything that in the Bible is things that we're supposed to learn not to do, nothing that we're supposed to learn how to do,
Yeah, you start learning how to talk, and
right?
I think I comprehend people, so that's where I went astray from God, because the people is the talking serpent.
So
Well, yeah, education.
yeah,
I think I comprehend. When no one ever taught me anything, I told myself what y'all was telling me. So I can't
literally.
blame you. Yeah, so when he came to me, he said, "Did I eat of it? Like, how did I find out I was stupid or naked?" Um, and I was like, "The woman you gave me, my flesh gave me of the tree. Like my flesh heard y'all talking, and then my flesh say, this is what they doing to me. It gave me of the tree, and I did eat. But I can't blame my flesh. I gotta blame me because I'm the only one thinking."
Yeah. I definitely agree. But I'm saying I'm blaming God. So it is God, it is man, then it is woman, right? So God wanted me to go through the whole experience, right? God wanted to experience that, right? So it, if I'm blaming me, right? Listen, if I'm blaming me for eating the apple, I also have to take
Your
credit,
fault.
right, for being born
Never your
again,
fault.
which
You
I
blame
can't,
everyone but you.
which I can't, hold on right quick. Me is the mediator, right? Me is between
The
God and
media.
my woman, right? So I'm saying is that so something happened between my woman and God, right? And I was in the middle of what happened. So I'm saying if I'm blaming me, right, that observe what happened between me, my woman, and God, if I say, look, it's my fault, right? All right, it's my fault. You know what? I messed up. I'm gonna get it right. So now, when I get it right, I have to take credit for get it right? Because I can't take the blame and not take the credit, right? So this is the reason why, right? I'm not. God is the Alpha and Omega. God is the beginning and the end. I'm there. I'm in the middle. Listen,
Everything in
I'm in the
between.
middle. I ain't start nothing.
Yeah, the witness of it.
What's up, Max? God is the beginning, the
I'm just
end,
the
and
witness.
everything in between.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
witness of it all.
I'm just the
Who the
witness.
who the witness of what we telling you?
Yeah, that's it. You know, so I ain't blaming me for witnessing nothing. I wanted to see what I see. God wanted me to see it, right? God wanted me to be a witness, right? So I
Yeah,
can, uh, uh, testify, His glory, right? So, hey, man, give God all the glory. You know what I'm saying? Give God all the praise. You know what I'm saying?
that's right.
God is great. God is good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think the link's down there, Max. I'll drop it again.
so he
You
was
want to
telling
come
me
up, just in
not to
case
eat
you
of
want to come up.
He was telling me not to eat of the element, but my flesh, like, how
And
we
by the
gonna
way,
survive? My flesh was like, how we
And
gonna
by the way,
survive?
shout out to Dominic. You know, me and him, we always go back and forth, about, certain things, right? And not to say these, back and forth, was necessary. You know what I'm saying? But he always, say, hey, Naga, I'm just the observer. Naga, I'm just the observer. You know? So, yeah, shout out to Dominic. Because he always say
It's
that.
true.
You feel
We
me?
are just observing observations.
Yep. Shout out to Yahweh too. Always say, he's a witness. That's right, man. We're here to testify the glory of God because we witness it, right? And if you never witness the glory of God, if you never witness, the greatness of God, it's okay,
First,
right? Maybe one day you will, right? If you find grace in God, if you find favor in God's grace.
first time I witnessed God's grace from within was in prison when I was withdrawing from Percocets and Oxys. It was terrible. I thought I was dying. Drugs are bad.
The only one in prison,
And
like
it's crazy.
the prisons was made for the only
It's
one.
crazy.
Well, the reason why I think people find God in prison is because they're finally in the cell. Well, not everyone, but for people in the cell, like me, you're finally by yourself. All the distractions from around you are gone. You're the only person surrounded in that cement and steel casing. There's no interference. It's just you. You're not eating all this garbage. You're pretty much on a journey. There's no distractions. You're finally at one with yourself, if you know what I mean. You finally have a chance to go within.
Yeah, not be
But
miserable.
I'm not talking about finding like going to church in prison and all that. I'm just talking about, to me, in my opinion, the only way to truly find the source or this God is by looking within.
It's also without, because
Connecting with your higher power, whatever people want to call it, your higher self, the higher God. There's so many labels. It's true when they say God has a million names.
it's like when you get educated, the world cut your face off. So out there becomes like separate or something from you. And I feel that out there is in here because that's my eyesight.
That's deep. That is true.
Yeah, yeah. When I hear something, I hear it in my ear. It's not out there. It's in my ear, right?
Damn.
So when you smell something, you taste something. It's inside. When you see something, it's inside as well as outside. Because out there
That's why
is.
we've been saying.
Go ahead, brother.
That's why we've been saying, Charles, when me personally, or in our page, that's why we've been saying when people are trying to argue with us, right? Is that, listen, you argue about something that you done told yourself to hear, right? Because when I'm speaking, I'm not the one hearing for you, right? I'm speaking, but you also speaking, because when I'm speaking, you're not hearing my voice. You hearing your own voice in your ear telling you something,
You're
right?
telling yourself.
And you just,
Mm.
which is you telling yourself, literally, which is you telling
And you're not.
yourself what to say
And you're not.
and what to hear. Just like
And you're
when
not
I'm hearing
educated.
you speak, but
You're not
yeah,
educating to them. You're not catering to them.
and
Like
people
you're
be
not.
like, Naga, no, I'm not saying this, I'm not taking that. You saying this, and I'm like, you right, because you is me, right? You is me, and if you can't wrap your head around the fact that you is me, right? you will always argue with you about you and me,
That's
about
what I
who
was saying about
you and
cutting
me,
your
who is
face off.
right.
Yeah, like it cuts your face off. And like people that pick at people, they they face cut off, so they forgot that there was a reflection in the person's
Hmm.
eyes, like see your reflection in their eyes, I think. So they forgot that
Yeah.
they was the one that was picking at themselves, but they face cut off,
Hmm.
so that it look like it can seem like they picking at you or another individual.
Yeah.
Like when you talk, if you talk shit to a person, then they talking shit to themselves. Like
Yeah.
people might say a name about your mama or something. It's when you think about it, you dishonoring your mama. Like when you if you see your mama as a bitch and from somebody calling your mama that, then you dishonoring your mother within yourself. Because they're not talking shit to me. I'm talking it to myself. No,
But
however,
this,
anyways.
I find out this is it's like going to the gym, because people don't really want what they already have. This is why, uh uh for
They want
example, a man already has a woman at home, but he's going out looking for other women, because it's not about what he have, it's about what he ain't got, right? uh that woman got so many shoes, bags, and clothes at her house, but she go into the store, she going therapy shopping, not because of what she had, but because of what she don't have, right? So people look for what they don't have in other people. So this is why people like this, people will tell you, hey man, I agree with you on a lot of things, but I mean, people will say, oh, I
mama.
don't agree with with certain people on a lot of things, man, but I agree with a lot of things that that you say. And the things that they agree that you say, they don't try to build with you on that. They only try to pick your brain or build with the things that they don't agree with you, because
Yeah.
that's what really attracted them. The fact that they're able to agree with you on so many things, and they're able to find certain things that they don't agree with you. That's what attracted them towards you.
Because they will hate you like they hated me. And people don't want to be hated
Yeah,
like that. Yeah, like Jesus. Yeah. So they gonna rebel against it. Call it a mama's boy, a nice
opposite
guy,
attract.
goody two shoes,
I mean,
teach
Why
your
do you
kid.
think that is?
to me, that's just the nature.
Why do you
That's
think
to
that
me,
is
that's just the
though?
nature of
They
because
under
that's just the nature of reality. Opposite
they
attract.
under
Not a
they
good answer.
they
You're fired.
artificially intelligent and they listen
Opposite
to their
attract.
body.
This is why a man, right, don't leave his mother, right, until he find a wife. And this is why when a man find a wife, right, he will leave his mother, right, because his mother is his opposite, right? So when he find his opposite, right, uh uh his true opposite, right, that he can be one with, because he one with his mother, right? Now he get to a point that where he's becoming his father, right? Meaning, so now he's equal to his mother. Now he's not one. Now he's equal to his mother. So he needs to become one. He needs to become one again. So he gotta find that woman. Once he find that woman, now he can leave his mother, right?
Yeah, his flesh.
So this is literally, this is just the nature of reality. So you can separate the spirit from the flesh. You can separate the flesh from the spirit. This is why every time Jesus speak, he said in spirit and in truth, right?
Yeah. But you
Or he
inside
said,
of your
verily I speak unto you.
you inside of your sphere of senses.
As
It's
as it is in heaven, so it shall be on earth. right?
Yeah.
This is why when we pray, we say, right, uh, let it be on earth as it is in heaven. So because right, heavenly, my spirit is inside of my flesh, right? So therefore,
And your
physically,
flesh is out of the
right?
spirit. The spirit, right? The spirit of senses. You know, they say
Yeah,
you under the dome. So the dome to me is my eyesight, which is a spear. Even under my feet is a spear. It's just that the ground kind of it blocks it if you don't have the thought, the imagination of it. Like if you go in the air above the ground and you look down, it's a spear of your eyesight.
Good morning.
this is why you look for. This
What?
is why you
Good,
look for
man.
your. Listen, this is why you look for your spirit in the flesh because it is because of your eyesight, right? It is because your eyesight is true. It's truth, right? Your eyesight is real, right? So your eyesight is looking for that spirit in the flesh because your eyesight know that it is right inside of the flesh. So therefore, it's looking for that flesh.
That's why I think
Where
they
is
drew the
that flesh?
painting
And this is why you find.
with the golden halo or the golden bubble around the characters, that they could see that they was the only one that could see.
Chakra. That's your crown chakra. My
Yeah,
opinion.
which is the sun, right? The sun is the
Yeah.
coronal crown. They call it crown chakra, which is the sun. Follow you everywhere you go.
Or the moon for the women. But yeah, mostly the sun.
Yeah, it's all yours, son of your father. You give it away when you get educated.
See,
Like you give it,
you see,
like you give your spear
you
a
see.
sense to Nebraska when you think you in Nebraska or whatever. You give your whole self away.
Oh. Oh.
See, that's the
Like your
thing. That's the paradox that again. That's the paradox. You see, the you and me paradox is the same paradox. I think people can't wrap their head around between the word and God, right? That's why you call it the word of God, right? Because the word is God, just like you is me, right? The word is God. So
The unspoken word.
why is it? So why is it the word of God, or why is it the word in God? Why isn't it just God? Right? That is uh uh how you be that is how you get eternity, right? This is how you get eternity.
realizing you're the only one thinking. You have to be the beginning and the end. Like it's all yours. You're the only one thinking.
See, I think I'm the end, right? I think I'm the end, beginning, end, right? Or I think I'm the end of the beginning, right? I'm I'm in,
The
right? The
witness.
end of the beginning, right? Because when we say beginning, end, the end is the mediator, right? The end is what mediating, right? The
Word
beginning
begin
and the
sounds
end.
like, yeah, the word begin sounds like they put beginning and end in one. Begin. Anyway, that was stupid.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah.
Because there is no end, there is no
That's because you're
beginning.
begging.
Oh
The
no.
Genesis is Revelation.
Yeah.
Revelation is Genesis.
Everything that begins has to come to an end.
You'd be begging all the way.
And everything that ends will start a new beginning.
That's why I said I'm in the begging end. The
beginning.
The beginning, yeah. You're begging.
And that's
you're
why
begging.
the Bible started saying in the beginning. And so the end was first. Before the beginning.
We were begging for the beginning.
The end was, or what?
Which is Indian.
Begging for the beginning Indian?
Indy beginning. India new, Indian, India new, Indy beginning, Indy.
I know a guy calls himself Indy.
So to me, the Bible is written in Indian. It's in English, but it's Indian. Like Yahuwah, Hey Yah.
Yep. Literally. Yep. This is why they needed to decode that bitch.
They was on the
just like they needed to, to study.
They rode on the canal in the canoes, right? So they rode on the now, or the no canal, and the new. Like they knew the truth and riding on the canal.
Who did? Anu?
No, you knew, right? Which is canal, canoe.
Anu, the Jew.
Anu?
Nanu.
Jiu-jitsu.
Nah, it was Nanu.
Don't forget
all of the above.
Don't forget about the canos. Yep, literally.
Because one is all tones, right? You are the A through Z and whatever other tones.
The 7 tones?
Yep.
The 7 tones go with the 7 heavens, I think.
When you say A to Z, you said everything that needs to be said.
Yeah, I am all tones.
Bitty bitty bing bong.
Auto tune, right? Auto tone.
Shit. What picture is that? Why is this in fucking German?
All tones are mine.
I don't know, when you had some good Gnosticism in there, it kind of mixes things up.
Some good to know, some knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm making this shit. I'm making this shit up. Don't take me serious.
Get some demiurge and some hell realm in there.
I don't want nobody to take me serious. I'm making this shit up, right? Everything I'm saying, I'm making this shit up, right? Don't take me serious. I'm just bullshitting.
This is fun.
Right?
Have fun. I don't take you too seriously there, Nega.
I do.
You do? Okay.
Not in a bad way. I take what Naga's saying that he's speaking from his heart in a way when it comes to religion.
Listen, when you listen, if you joke, if I'm a joker, right? I could take everything as a joke, right? And if I'm serious, I could take everything serious, even if it's a joke, right? Even if it's just fun. I can just, I can be, I can just, seriously having fun, right? Like I'm seriously, intentionally having fun, right? Seriously, intentionally, whatever I want to do. And it's the same way, I could do whatever I do in a joking way, right? I'm doing it, but I'm joking though.
The joke is on me.
So
the joke is on you. Me is you.
So I'm telling you, right?
We are
literally,
actors
right?
on a
Don't take
stage.
me serious.
I'm acting
I'm
English.
telling you, don't take me
It's a
serious.
joke.
If you're not serious,
I'm acting English. It's a joke. The joke is on me. You supposed to laugh if the joke is on me. That's right.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you guys, man?
Yeah.
You guys
One
on
is
drugs.
I don't know. I'm the way God made me, so blame him.
You guys on drugs, and you didn't share none.
I am on drugs.
That's awesome.
Pot.
Drugs
This
are
your brain
cool.
on drugs. That kind of sound like Charles was the guy that say, "This is your brain on drugs." Any questions?
It is. And afterwards, they cut the part off where I say, "You gonna share any?"
It remind me of your voice.
They cut that part out.
My wife pointed out a commercial to me a couple days ago. Nicotine equals brain poison. Did you know that? It's poison for your brain.
Yeah, when they spray chemicals on it, it is.
hey man,
No, they just said nicotine, which is a total
Max,
lie, total fabrication. Nicotine is actually stimulating for the brain, increases neuronal activity and concentration. So I don't see how they got nicotine being brain poison. It's total false advertising and lies.
Could be the AI, right?
If you eat nicotine gum, is that
hey
poison?
Max, let me ask you something, bro.
That's a good point.
Max, can you hear me?
What? Of course I can.
Could be the AI.
I just wasn't done talking.
What you think about that?
Hey?
Because I heard you mention that. What
What's
you think
that?
about Gnostic people? I heard you mention.
Oh, Gnosticism. Yeah. It's a fun
What you
theory
think
to
about it?
throw in the mix. I don't know. I don't totally disagree with Gnosticism. I think it might be Gnosticism, I think, is a valid way of looking at the world, but I think they kind of take it a little too far with the whole hell realm type thing. I don't believe this is a hell realm, but I do believe that there are evil entities out there that do have an impact on us. And you can call them Yahweh, God, whatever, right? Or the demiurge. But yeah, I don't believe that any creature that interacts with man in a physical way is the creator of all. Just saying that.
I think the world.
No. I think Gnosticism was about knowing.
Yeah, the world is education.
The demiurge claims he created everything and that he is all, according to Gnosticism.
Yeah, in the world, yeah.
Yeah, he created everything, and so you can pretty much blame the world the way the world is on Yahweh.
Yeah, the world is not earth, right? The world is an overlay over one's mind. Education is the word to me.
Why would we blame everything on Yahweh if Yahweh was just one, right? Of
Well,
all
yeah,
the deities you talk
they give
about,
him a much.
and if there
they
was,
actually-
if it was considered.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they give him much higher status than he's supposed to have. He's one of 72, apparently, son of what was it, El Elyon, one of the 72 sons of El Elyon, or vassals of El Elyon, and how Yahweh rose from like a tribal god to the only god is an interesting story. He was a war god in the beginning too, god of war.
Yeah, but
in the earliest writings about.
But what
Yahweh.
I'm saying, according to the story, he is the littlest one amongst all of them, and he got the least amount of land, right?
Yeah,
He got
they
the
didn't even
least
give him
amount of
hardly any
people,
land. Yeah.
right? So hold on, the so-called worst type of people, right? The littlest piece of land, right? That barely have resources on it and all that, right? So I'm saying, why would if he got less, people, less land, he's the littlest one, right? And all that, everything is so uh smart about him. But why is that when it comes to the evil, he get the biggest responsibility, or he get the biggest blame?
The world is evil. The dirt under your feet is not evil. The world is evil, which is education to me. The globe on the teacher's desk is the world. Universal Studios is the world. Maps, maps and stuff. That's the world. But where one stands is in the truth. I call it the word of God. The world really don't exist. It only exists in your mind.
So Max, you don't have an answer for that?
For what? Why they gave him no land and crummy people? I don't know. Didn't like him very much.
No, no, no. What
Apparently,
I'm saying,
he was supposed to be the most
I'm
favored
saying
one,
according to
most
this.
high. But yeah, they gave him crappy land or almost no land, and
Yeah, the
bunch of
world doesn't exist.
yeah.
So
Then he went around and killed people.
so I'm saying, so that's where the question coming. The question is that if that's the case, why do they make him uh, be responsible for all the evil that's going on? Because according to the story, the deity that have the most people, that have the most land and resources, right? That all coming together, because according to the story, they all already conspire against him, right? So it will be them responsible, right, for what's going on, not him, because he barely, right, have a hand in it, right?
Well, apparently they had wars and he won, so he's the conqueror. So and of all
Right,
the
but
ancient gods,
wouldn't you
he's the
say
only
just,
one left that anybody remembers really. So he did kind of win.
but didn't the same thing happen to Joseph? Didn't the same thing happen to David?
I don't know. I
Didn't
don't
the
think.
same thing happen to
What way?
Samson?
In what way?
In a way where it was just only them,
All the
right? And they was able to overcome, right?
Oh
The
yeah, yeah,
whatever big
yeah.
whatever big plot that they had against them, right? Because they was true to God, right, to the Creator, right? Because they was true to the Creator, they was able to prevail. So Yahweh was able to prevail because he was the only begotten son of the Creator. All the other sons was already known, right? So the other sons, like you're talking about, all the other deities was already known. They was popular, doing all type of shit and take credit for themselves. Don't give a fuck about the Creator, and Yahweh coming in, right? And he giving all the praise, all the glory to the Creator, right? And because of that, the Creator favored him, just like the Creator favored Joseph in front of his brothers, just like the Creator favored Jacob, just like was it Isaac, right? Just like the Creator favor, right? David, just like the Creator keep
Well, the
continue
men in the
to
Bible
favor, right,
do give
his
credit.
faithful
Hold on.
children.
The men in the Bible do give credit to Yahweh, and Yahweh sets himself up as the creator. He doesn't give any praise to the creator. He sets himself up as the creator.
turned his back on the creator, just like the angels turned their back on him.
Well, according to the Gnostics, though, he didn't turn
Yeah,
his back on anybody. He was just the only one in existence for a time. But I'm not sure about that story. But yeah, so he thought himself the only thing in creation, and everything he created was bastardized, apparently, including
So-
man. So, the Gnostics have a pretty
I'm a
glib view.
bastard.
They have a glib view on things. I think the historical stories have a little more credibility that there was a Yahweh, there were these other gods. I somewhat agree with
But
the
that's
Gnostic
true though.
view.
Isn't the same thing? But that's true though. Isn't the same thing happened to Abraham? I mean, was it Abraham or Noah? I mean to say Noah, right? Noah did the same thing happen? Did everything else was created through Noah? Did God destroy the whole world and created everything else through Noah?
Well, I didn't create it through Noah. Noah preserved the world.
Right. Right. We replenished the world. The whole world was replenished through Noah. So
Mhm.
if God did it right years later, why God did it couldn't do it with Yahweh before? I mean, the scripture told you that, right? Nothing else was created, right, through Him, but through Him. Nothing was created but through Him. Who's Him? The Bible talking
Yeah,
about.
why does God need a man to save things that if he's God, he could create himself?
Man learned to start thinking he
Say that
comprehends
again.
the
I said,
language.
why does God need man to preserve things that he can create himself?
That's a good point. It's a very good point.
Will preserve.
But that's the thing. So you don't think you don't find that you don't find that's very dramatic to ask that type of question to God when He
No,
right can do whatever He wants. Right? Listen to what you just said.
that's what
You
we're
say
saying, though.
right if He right. Hold on, right quick. He just
Yeah, but
said that.
he
Why
gets
would
people to
God
do all his
need
work.
man?
People to do
Listen,
all his dirty work.
let me formulate the
Sure.
Reminds me of the
question so
government.
you see what I'm.
Okay.
Can y'all hear
Listen,
me?
you just said, why would God need men? You said, why would God need men to preserve, right?
Yeah.
Anything when He
Yeah.
is God.
Right.
And I'm telling you, right? And I'm telling you, based on what you're saying,
Mhm.
right?
Can y'all hear
You
me?
don't find it's problematic. You don't well, listen, based on what you're saying, you don't find it's problematic to question him when he's doing exactly what you just said because he's God, right? He chooses to use man, right? So he's doing what you saying he have the power to do, which is doing whatever he wants, right? But by the logic of you asking, saying, why would God use man? Is you basically saying that he have the power to do other things instead of using man. And I'm saying, why can't he use the same power to use man if he is God, like you say he is, right? If he got all the power, like you say he is, who is who to say how should he use his power
So then he's
to
taking away
preserve or to
free
do
will and
anything
making
or to
man
do
do
anything?
what he wants, right?
Well, preserve.
Say that
Preserve
again.
is
He's taking away free will then, right? Because he's making you do what he wants.
he makes you.
Yeah.
No, that's hold on. That's not right. Listen, we ain't get to the part. We're not talking about making. We're talking about what he's doing. What he's doing. He using listen, even when he uses men to do things, he don't just go and say, hey, I'm gonna force it. No, he go and find men that agree to do it, meaning that men that agree to use their free will. Why was it Noah amongst everybody else? Why was it Noah? Why did God pick Noah? Because Noah was the only one that agreed to do it. Why God picked Joseph? Because Joseph was the only one that agreed to do it. Stop it and act like
But
God is not. Oh,
preserve.
we're not. We yes, everybody have free will. That's why there was many prophets, right? That got called. That's why even the Bible told
Not
you
really
many
did they?
get the call, but only a few is chosen. Because it's
Which
only a few that chooses to respond to the call. Just like your wife can be calling you, 1,000 people can be calling you right now, and you choose what call you want to pick. So men do the same thing with God because they have their free will.
which is preserve or preserve, right? Each one serves. Each one preserve, right? Each one served the word.
Hmm.
So yeah, so he chose them because they preserve or preserve the word.
Mm-hmm. There you go. There you go.
They was the only ones that concede.
A lot of people think that Noah was just chosen
So
because of his genetics, because he was pretty much the only real human left. Everybody else had all interbred with the Nephilim and all the other freaks.
yeah. So I find that's very problematic, man. When we questioning God, right, and how He choose to do things, right, with the power He got, but us with the power we got, right, or the power that He gave us, right, and we think that God can't question us on it, right, and we think that nah, why should I do this? Why should I do that? Well, whoever gave you the power told you to. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
telling
don't
you.
think the
I'm not
creator would
telling you.
ask a man to do anything, really. The
They
creator of
intercede.
all. That's
What?
why they believe that this guy is not really a god, because he's asking people to do stuff. God just lets free will happen, or the creator.
Yeah, you want to be one with God when you wake
No,
up, because you realize you're the only
listen.
one.
God asked you something to do, just like your wife will ask you, right? Your wife will ask you to do something, right? So it's the same way God asks you to do something. It's not because that God, you listen. If your wife going to pick you, going to choose you over any other woman, then she need to know that nigga she could ask you to do certain things that she's not going to ask other men to do.
She going to ask me to kill a bunch of people?
Other than that, why would she pick you? o- Other than that, why would she
I
pick
also
you
have a problem with
over all these other men?
a God that creates everything, that asks people to kill other people. That makes no sense. If he's the creator of all, he created the people that Moses, or sorry, not Moses. What's his name? No, yeah, Moses killed. So yeah, so he's killing his own creation.
Yeah. Listen, yeah.
His words,
Uh,
right?
uh, God
Don't leave
said thou
any
shalt.
animal.
God said God. God said thou shalt not kill.
And
So
then he tells you
man
to
And then kills
took it upon
himself.
himself.
Thou shalt not
Hold
kill.
on,
Off with his head.
hold on.
yeah, just kill
Listen,
all those
God
people.
said
Don't
thou
leave
shalt.
anyone alive. You know.
God said thou shalt not kill. And I'm not speaking about these other right deities that came in God's name. I'm talking about the only begotten one that came in God's name, right? The law was given, right? Thou shalt not kill, right? So men took it upon themselves, right, to pick and choose when they want to kill, what they want to kill, and all of that. Just like in the Old Testament, right? God been saying that, been letting us know that man is taking their own pen, right, and changing His word and making Him say what He didn't say, right, and making people think what He didn't want them to think. So in the Bible itself, we know that, right, men been interfering with the scriptures, so, right. And then when you we find out that they're reprinting these scriptures every other year so they can give it, so they can shape it the way they want to shape it. We know all these things already. So again, when you're talking about God these days, did that, God did that. Oh, nah, listen, you have other deities that claim to be God, and they were the one doing the killing, and they were the one that was acting on God's name, on the creator, on God's behalf. And that's period, bro. So
Well,
that
the
on the only begotten
Bible
son
says
of
that
God.
Yahweh was the one that
Only
told them to kill. But yeah, I'm sure
no,
if we were to accept the other 72 into the version, right, you'd still have killing because they fought each other apparently, right? with men. They had little wars and stuff.
No, it is no. Listen, no, it is not. It's not because Yahweh have His own book, right? Yahweh have his own book. All these deities have their own book, right?
Right.
Have their own script, right? So hold on. So man, right, took these. So after these deities, right, passed
Yeah.
on, because they didn't. You have to know what a deity is. A deity, right, or entity get deified after they passed away, meaning that they once used to live here on
Well, yeah,
earth,
we're in a
and
very
when they pass
complicated
away, they get deified.
conversation
If
where
you
we're
don't know that, go.
we're now trying to talk on 3 different levels of
Hold
conversation.
on, bro. If you don't know that, go study the Greek. No, I'm not talking on 3, bro. I got the whole thing. You're the one that's separating it right into pieces. I'm giving you the whole thing.
Well, Gnosticism is
Right.
is separate from Christianity and the Bible.
So again,
and the 72 gods is a completely separate
bro,
thing. It doesn't even enter the Bible.
I'm not Gnostic, bro.
But,
I'm not Gnostic.
Okay.
Bro, the Bible said, the word said that you shall know the truth, and the truth. The word that you shall know the truth will set you free. So I'm not tied to any religion. I'm not listen.
Hey, Andy.
I'm not tied to any religion, any school of
Yeah, me neither. So
study
we're
or
just LARPing here, bud.
whatever you in Denver, whatever you wanna name. I'm free from all of that because I know the truth. That's what the word said.
Your
right?
truth.
The word is alive. The word is alive. So the word speak to you. The word that you speak have power. It's alive. And I'm telling you, the word said that you shall know the truth, and the truth set you free. So if you are going around trying, if you
Breaking up.
going around trying to tie yourself to any religion, spiritual endeavor, whatever the case may be, you ain't free yet. But going back to what I was saying, right? Talking about the Yahweh, and each deity had their own book before they compile into what we know as the Bible, right? Each deity had their own book, and I was just telling
the
you the
Sumerian
process.
Civilizations, yeah, they had
How
each god had
a deity become a deity. It was an entity before that. It become a deity after it passed away. They deified that. They deified the entity, and it.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
You said I'm breaking up?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Mic check. Anybody
Yeah, you're
hear
good.
me?
You're good.
Did anybody hear me?
Can you even hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. I can hear y'all.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Mic check.
Right.
Mic check.
Yeah, he's not coming through.
I hear you. You probably can't hear me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm muted.
No, go
I
ahead.
can hear him.
I don't want to hug the mic. We're just building, and I'm realizing that it's like I'm giving a lecture or whatever this may be.
You're building.
But
It's
yeah,
time for
man,
demolition.
Yahweh is just was the one, right?
I don't think you can hear us.
Yeah, I can
here
hear
it
y'all
goes.
now. I don't know if there is a
Okay.
delay, but I can hear y'all.
All right. So yeah, you were saying Yahweh is one of the 72 gods, and continue.
I'm one of the 72
Oh.
gods.
You lost him.
That's blasphemous, bro. How dare you say that?
We could all call ourselves demigods, maybe.
How dare you call yourself a god? You don't dwell in that temple. Even in the Bible, Jesus said, don't worship me. Worship my Father. And yet I'm just lost on how Christians overlook that. Not all of them. for some of them.
Yeah, and there's the whole statement of it's my words that are important, nothing else. And then they deify his life, his birth, his death.
Wow, I got some good pictures here to show everyone. And I'm not trying to down anyone because I'm no better than anyone.
No, this is all just
it's not my journey, that's their journey.
Yeah. This is supposed to be fun. That was a neat conversation because we had three different teachings combined: Gnosticism, the Bible, with Yahweh, the Christian method.
Naga. Should I let this Naga guy in?
I don't know, man.
All right. Sorry, Max. Go ahead.
All right, it's done.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yep. Can you hear me?
All right. I don't know what was going on. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
No. But yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Yahweh, well, not one of the 72. Yahweh is the last one because he was the first two, right? So I'm not putting Yahweh with the 72.
Oh,
right?
okay.
And because I'm not talking about Gnosticism because I'm not one of them. Like I'm
not one of them either.
Right?
I
just
find
know the
it
truth.
fascinating. That's all. I'm not a Christian.
Yeah, so it might sound like that, just like it might sound like, just like it might sound like I'm a Christian. It might sound like I'm a Jew or a Hebrew Israelite, but I'm not.
So we're just playing with their stories.
From my mind.
I'm just playing with their stories. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not looking for facts or to be right or anything like that. I don't care. I'm just having fun.
Yeah, so I'm not putting him in the same category as one of them. That's the reason. That was the need to me.
That's another level we got to add. He was supposed to be the most favored. He was supposed to be the most, at least in his book he wrote, the writings that are left of him, he is the most favored of El Elyon, which is kind of not, kind of contradicts the story because he wasn't given very good land or very good people. So, but yeah, he was in the stories kind of separate from the others.
Yeah, I don't feel like y'all making all that up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm the great. If you wrote a book, aren't you going to put yourself as the greatest? If you got a big ego, right? I'm the best. I'm the greatest. I'm the only one. There is no one but me.
Nah, I ain't saying all that now. I'm stupid.
Well, if you were an egomaniac, you'd write that, right?
Yeah, it's probably in reverse though. Egomaniac in reverse. I'm retarded. Yeah.
So I think so listen though. So I think you say the story, you say is contradictory. I think is paradoxical.
Parts of it. Not
right?
The whole. Parts of it.
I think it's paradoxical. And
some of the actions are
two things can be true. Two things can be true. We see the same story played out with Jesus, right? He was the king, but he came in, as as a nobody.
Yeah,
right?
I guess he turned over the tables. That's the same as killing like 5 different civilizations.
Yeah, evicting the world out your head. That's right.
And because people is not familiar with the culture, you don't know that this is how you become. This is the journey of becoming a man. This is the journey of becoming a woman. Like Buddha will tell you that, right? The same thing in his own way. So we
a lot of people
here as Indians,
like that,
right?
The killing is just killing demons or bad thoughts in you. The hero's journey type thing. Yeah.
No, listen. What I'm saying is that even to today, you can see how people started from nothing, right? And to having everything they never had, right? So it was never about, starting, we already know if we started with everything, we will end up with nothing. Right? We already knew that. So, so when we have our children, right, we making sure that we didn't, right? We make sure that we didn't give them everything that they needed to make sure that, get it, to make sure that they end up with, with everything when we left, right? Because
It
we
was
knew that
it was
if we
like
give
a
them
challenge.
everything, when we leave, they're gonna end up with nothing.
So the story was to build
So
himself
people
up.
don't know that it's a science.
But no thing is a thing.
It is, the story is that, listen, it's a minor setback for a major comeback. You can see that with the slinky, you can see that with the spring, right? You can see how the spring string itself, right, just to spring out, right? You can see that with the seasons, like, right, how everything fall, right, just to rise, right?
Which
This
is
is the
eternal.
natural
A
order
a
of
lot of
this universe.
astrologists believe that Jesus' story is just about the seasons too. That's another aspect. Yeah.
Which is eternal
But
life.
that's all of the above.
When the sun
Yeah.
go up, when the sun come through the wall, it go back through the wall like Pac-Man, a copy of the sun. So you get a one up every day is a one up. So to me, that's the signal, a sign that you have eternal life already.
Because you're going to rise again tomorrow.
Or you the only one rising, right?
That's the thing. Listen, the horizon, meaning that you're on the rising. Listen, you're on the rising, meaning that you're not falling or rising,
Well, the
right?
fall happens at night,
You're
right?
just
We're in
on
the
it.
fall. So you fall
Listen,
then, and then you rise.
soul, listen, soul, on. Listen, when the sun go down here in America, I guarantee you can go to a different continent and you will find the sun there.
Yeah, it'd have to be fast though.
When the sun so when the sun set in another continent, I guarantee you might come here and find it here, right? So is different continent, and the sun have to give light to each this continent, right? Equally, right? Because the
No,
sun
it's
is just. The sun is not giving light to this continent, more light or less light. The sun is just. So it's going around and making sure that all these continents get the same. So if you know the right amount of continent, right,
no,
you can
that's not
predict.
true.
Then you can build your own, your own star system, your own language, your own
The
numerical system,
sun
your
is
own
only when
calendar.
it's dark. Outside of your senses, it's dark.
Mm.
Outside of your senses is darkness.
Yeah.
It's yeah. So the sun go where you go.
Well, that's the thing. That's what you gotta know, that you are the universe.
Now you can
Well,
pause
that's
for
the
a
thing.
minute.
Listen, li- listen. I'm the universe, and the universe is me. So wherever I go, the sun follow me. Wherever the sun go, I can follow the sun too, because there is no separation between me and the sun, right? So wherever I go, the sun go. Wherever the sun go, I go. Which is as above, so below, or which is as it is in heaven, right? Or as it is on earth, so it is in heaven, right?
Which is you in your
So
senses.
that's
Uh-oh.
that's all I'm saying.
You guys are about to get challenged. Better not be no arguing either. I'll
Oh
time
man.
everyone out.
Oh man. Oh, man. He ain't man but chasing the day. Is he probably gonna leave after that?
Hey, True Zone.
What's up, Charles? What's up, Max?
How you doing?
I hope
Mic
he
check. My mic good?
Damn, I had a name and now I can't think of it.
Yahweh. What's up, Yahweh, nigga?
the most high
The
what's up, nigga. What's going on, bruh?
What's happening, yeah? We you ain't got we ain't got no beef. You've been a normal, not a normal. You've been a regular panelist over at my show for the past week since I've been been doing 24-hour live
You
shows.
always
We good.
you always putting me out though. Like
It ain't nothing personal. It's business, nigga. People pay to get you put off the panel, Yahweh. It's business.
Oh
It ain't
yeah,
nothing personal.
yeah. A lot of places do that. Yeah.
So if somebody say, "Hey, here go $10, True Zone, get that nigga Yahweh off the panel." Of course, I'm gonna do my due. Of course, I'm gonna do it, bro. It's business. Or personal, Yahweh.
Yeah, don't take that personally. A lot of people are doing that.
Naga, Naga G, man. Oh, like, what's up, Naga, man?
I know people get mad, but I don't leave people in the back.
What's up, Naga, nigga?
I know people ain't mad at me, but True Zone just be trolling. Good, don't take it serious.
Well, what's up, Naga? What we doing? What's up, nigga?
Nigga, what's good?
What we doing?
What you mean? What we
Oh,
doing?
right now we're like.
I'm saying what's good though. I'm saying what's happening, man. What's good? What's good with you? What's happening? I'm trying to see what's going down.
You, Mega.
I'm trying to see what we on.
I'm here, bro.
No, he's not trolling.
Not now. He's
I told your ass that, bro. I was going to ignore you, bro.
I'm saying what we on, but that's what
I told you that, bro.
Right now,
when I been with you,
you said what?
I said True Zone's brewing.
I told you I was
something up now in his mind.
I'm not doing nothing. I ain't.
Huh?
Oh well, right now we were
comparing, what you saying, bro?
Like mashing a bunch of different teachings together: Gnosticism, the writings about the 72 gods of El Elyon, and Christianity. We were kind of mashing them all together for fun.
Yeah, El Elyon. I just seen that name today when I was looking stuff up here, and I don't think I've ever heard of that name till today. I might have, but I don't remember.
I think it just means the Most High.
Yeah,
it's like a title.
That's what it said when I looked it up. Yeah, it's just a title.
And they can pass it on.
Hey, I went to Sanchez's channel last night, Charles, for like 3 minutes, bro, because I got a lot of Sanchez follows over on my channel.
What do you think about it? I watched some of that build.
Man, that nigga suited, man. That nigga, he sound like
where do you think he went too far?
He sounds like shout out to HOTC. He sounds like the SIRDROP be coming to my panel a lot too. The SIRDROP said some shit the other night that didn't make sense either. SIRDROP said, "Hey, that's besides the point." What's his name? Sanchez sounds like he sounds like a HOTC nigga on steroids. He sounds like them. He sounds like HOTC. He sounds like he's biting from them. He sounds like just like them niggas.
What? Damn, I forgot the entire.
He said something that stuck out to me that really didn't make sense. I was like, bro, that's preposterous. That's malarkey.
There's the part I thought he was stretching too, but I want to see what part.
He said that he said this verbatim, bro. He said that we built up a Tartarian heaven. He said this Tartarian heaven it still exists. We're just waiting to die to go back. And then he said that our bodies don't even exist. He said our human bodies don't even exist. So I'm thinking to myself, he's negating the five senses. He said we're in a simulation. But you know what I took from that? It seems to me that he's remixing Gnostics, Christianity, and he's kind of low key selling a death culture because he's telling his subscribers they have to die to get to this heaven, to ascend.
What? It's a Tartarian heaven? Is that what it is?
He said it's a Tartarian heaven, bro. He said that.
Okay.
I said, nigga, what? I said, let me get up out of here. And I said, hey man, you pseudo Sanchez. I got timed out in the chat.
That's funny.
That's a new one.
That name before.
That's a new one.
That's hilarious.
So to me, what he's doing, he's a Christian. He's a pastor. He's taking Scientology, Christianity, Egyptology, all that other bullshit, and putting it and remixing it and putting it inside of a fucking Christmas, inside of a Christmas present, a box, and selling it to.
Being in a simulation, but he presented it a little different, and I'm gonna go watch it again. 'Cause there's a few
Yeah,
parts.
that's
that
I'm
interesting.
saying
lost me.
there's no accountability in that. If you telling people that we in a simulation and that we really don't exist and that we
He said
don't exist.
we're in a simulation, like a holographic simulation. That's what he
Well,
was saying.
sure. Then anything's possible, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And he was saying the people in the government, they're
But
not
Charles,
reptilian.
what's
They're
the
not reptilians, that they're borging out because they are holograms in the simulation, that they could become anything they want.
Okay.
That's what he was saying.
That's interesting.
Right?
but Charles, what's the difference when people say that life is nothing but a game or a dream?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the
Life is
difference?
like a game of chess, but I'm tired of playing games with you, kid. No, I'm joking. What were we
So to
talking
me,
about?
it sounds like tomato to me. It sounds like tomato to me. Everybody is selling the death culture because everybody said you're gonna die one day, right? Everybody saying, nigga, one day you're gonna die. So you selling the death culture slowly. You want me to slowly think I'm gonna
But
die.
nobody knows, bro. No, listen, bro. I ain't talking to you either now because you acting like a female. But listen,
Nobody has died and
you
came
acting like a
back.
female, nigga. Listen, nobody can prove. Nobody knows. So everything that he was saying last night, people was giving validity to. I'm thinking to myself, like, they were saying facts. Preacher brother saying shit. I'm like, bro, you can't prove none of that shit. Nobody,
That's
bro.
true.
That's a new talking point in the so-called woke / conscious sector. If somebody's saying, "Hey, man, we in a simulation, and when you die, when you so-called die, when you go to sleep, that you were sent to some different reality." Nobody knows. Nobody can prove that
No one
shit, bro.
died and
No,
came back
nobody can
and
prove
ever
that.
said they people have died. I mean, let me rephrase that. I have never met anyone that's died and come back. Like, I've heard stories of people saying they died and went to this hell. What's that? 1 out of every 900 people witnessed something like that. And we can't even prove that's
But
true.
all that's just mysticism and folklore. So what he was saying, that's what I'm saying. It took for me to chime in for 3 minutes last night, and my common sense and my logic overruled everything he paused, overruled everything that nigga was saying. Discernment, common sense, and logic beats all that bullshit up. All that pseudo shit them niggas be talking about. Like, bro, that don't make no sense. How can you prove that? That don't make
Bro,
no
they be
sense.
talking pseudo on your channel all day, bro.
I know they doing all them. You pseudo too. All them niggas pseudo.
But I mean, if I speak pseudo, then why you put me, bro? What, you hate lame
You
niggas.
not as much pseudo. Sanchez more pseudo than you are, Yahweh. That's one thing I can't give you. Sanchez. Some of that shit you say, I can kind of like, okay, I can see what he's saying, but then when you start going do all that extra shit, Yahweh, I be kicking you off the channel.
You shit all the time, bro. They talking about they gonna put a cap in each other and all that stuff.
Yahweh, man, don't start, bro.
No,
come on, man.
They can't put me out when I say this stuff, but I'm telling the truth though. You don't want them to know that brothers over there want to peel. They want to peel each other cap, bro.
Hey Charles. Hey Charles, you just said that nobody never died and came back to prove what they're saying, right?
Yeah.
But
As
look
far as
though,
I know,
nobody can prove that everybody gonna die one day.
I have.
Listen
I passed
though.
away and came back.
Listen though. But nobody can prove that. Listen, but nobody can prove that everybody gonna die one day. Because you're not going to live to see everybody die. So how can you prove everybody gonna die one day?
So who is the witness of the word of God? Like, who gonna witness all of it?
The only thing is that
I'll tell you one thing. Everyone's gonna die
the
one
only
day.
thing is that because of what people listen though, I'm gonna just
it's gonna be live for a minute, man.
listen. The only
Let me go shut my show down. I'll be right back.
The only thing you might really know, the only thing you might be able to prove is the fact that you've been doing so many fucked up shit, and you know you're gonna pay for it one day,
Yeah,
which
I
is
need
death,
some
because
toilet paper
the
after that.
ultimate, you know,
No, the fucked up shit you doing is you already
because
sleep. You, you,
because
the fucked up shit you
the
doing is
ultimate
that
reward for, you know, for sin is death.
you already passed away.
The
Yeah, the
ultimate
wages of
reward for sin is death.
Well,
yeah,
you got
So,
the original.
just the
so if
fucked
you
up
live
shit
in
you
a
doing
sinful life,
already, right?
a sinful life,
What you doing fucked up shit because you
yeah,
already
that's what I'm
seen.
saying. So people
Yeah,
know this thing that they know, and they know where it's going to lead to. Just like the
and like
devil, he
Charles
know that
Rose
he
said,
rebelling against God, so he know where he's going.
like
Go
Charles
ahead, my
Rose
bad.
said about the corporation, the corporation over everybody, which is they asleep or passed away already. The
Man, we
corporation, which
gotta
is
dig. We don't have to, but it'd be nice to dig the mentally dead up out of the grave.
that's what I'm here doing, right? Like if you can
To
receive
what?
it, that's what I'm doing. They are mentally asleep. When you get educated, you will pass away to the truth. And all your knowledge of the world is artificial intelligence. There's no life in it. There's no life in mathematics.
It'll be like in that
Unless you're
movie.
Pythagoras, he believed
What movie was that?
all his number.
The movie with Will Smith. I Am Legend. That's how people walk
Do
around.
your mama count all the grit grains when she make grits and she spread the grits
With
equally?
cheese. I remember the first time I ever ate grits with cheese. Oh man,
Do they
I
count
fell in
every
love.
grain of grit like to spread it out amongst the family?
They
You don't
called me
need to
the
know how
grit
to
man,
count, right?
Those are electronic grits.
You
the
don't need
gritzel.
to know how to count.
That's my new name, the gritzel.
You know what?
Science, social studies,
You know what I'm
all that
starting to
stuff.
realize.
Dead.
What?
Education is
You know what
dead.
I'm starting to realize? In a lot of talk that we have, there is no buy in it, right? There is no buy in it, right? And buy mean body, right?
Embalming
There
fluid.
is no right.
Oh, wow.
So we don't balance nothing we say. We don't. There is no buy, right? So there is no
Bro.
balance. It's like, man, I'm trying to say that again.
Which is darkness. It ain't no
You said
life
there's
in
no
it.
balance in Ba. I said, in Ra. I didn't know what you meant by there's no balance in Ba.
No, I'm
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying.
no, I'm saying a lot of things that we are saying. I'm saying in a lot of things that we are saying, it's just one sided. It's just one sided, and every time that we get the other side, we resisting against it.
Which is
Like, let's say
education.
I'm talking about God, and somebody bring the devil, I'll resist against it. You know what I'm saying? I'll resist against somebody bringing the devil, when in reality it's just the balance of what I'm speaking of, right? Somebody talking about, women, and all of a sudden I'm bringing men into the conversation. Like, nah, man, we ain't talking about that now. We're talking about women. They're rejecting it because everything is just one sided.
Which is education.
There is no buy in it, and this is a lot of time too. This is why
You can figure
this
out
is
the
a
other
lot of
side.
time when you reading a story. This is a lot of time people can't see themselves in God, or they can't see God in themselves. So it's either them or God, or is either God or them, right? There is no in between, or there is no connection.
It
Just
ain't
like
no
they do with
debate
the
of truth.
devil. People don't want to be evil.
It
Hell
ain't
no, I'm
it
not
ain't no
evil.
debate.
I can never do
You can't
such thing,
debate the truth.
right? But you
Like
could
why
see
would you?
Let's make him look at it.
you could see that.
It ain't no debate in
Say
truth
that
wherever
again.
you sitting at right now. Wherever you're sitting at right now, it ain't
Praise
no
you,
debate.
Jew.
Like
To the honky Jew.
it ain't no debate
Oh
in
shit.
truth.
No. There is no debate about the truth. There is no debate. It's resisting against the truth, which is ignoring or ignorance. All
But
right,
you said
or being ignorant,
yeah, being an
resisting against the truth, like the devil did in heaven,
All I
right?
gotta say is all praise is due to the honky Jew. That's it.
okay.
Truth is all perspective.
Ignorance.
So
is a
your
nice,
uncle is a Jew. He's a Jew.
Yeah.
a nice person is ignorant.
Say that
Which
again. You
is
said consciousness is ignorant.
a nice person. It's an ignorant person, which is nigger.
Whoa.
Forgive me, y'all. It's a word in English, man. See, this what I mean.
It's true.
Like, you tell people what to feel, what you say, you know.
Listen. Pay attention. Imagine, Charles. Why you think my name is Naga? It's because I'm a nice person, right? Killing with kindness,
Yeah, nice mean
right?
ignorant.
I'm a nice person. I'm killing
Yeah,
them.
nice is not a good word.
Yeah, right.
No.
I thought Naga meant
You can
Naga.
ignore the,
I thought
Right.
Naga was short for nigga.
you can ignore the cars riding down the street when you watch the TV. You're
I'm telling you,
ignoring it.
it's the same thing.
But Nagas, I also thought they
It's
used
one.
that
It's
word a
one.
long time ago for a tribe. Nagas was a tribe. Way before the word actually Nigga.
No,
But he also saying he not gay though. He
this
Oh
why
not.
we.
shit. Where did
He
gay come
nigga.
into this?
He nigga. GA say gay, right? He nay gay. He not gay.
Why you call yourself Naga? That's the only way to get the answer.
I always thought the word came from Nigeria, but
I'm telling you.
when I was
Listen,
young, I thought that.
Naga is for. Listen, is Naga for all. Listen, listen. Naga is basically saying nigger, right? Like
That's what I'm saying.
negative, right?
What I
Negative. Why you
said.
think most people see Naga as a negative? Hold on. Why you think? Hold on. Why you think most people see Naga as a negative person? Man, I fuck with Naga, man, but he like that, Cause listen, I'm bringing that negativity,
Well, they shouldn't assume. They should
right?
ask you
That
what it
Naga
means.
activity, right? I'm basically hold on though. I'm purposely ignoring the opposite or what we call the positive. I'm purposely ignoring it because I know it's there. That's what I'm all about that. I'm all about the positivity. So when I see it in front of me, I'm purposely ignoring it because I have no problem with that. Right?
Which is you
I have no
straight.
problem with that. That's what I'm bringing. You feel me? Literally.
Yeah, the negative symbol is straight.
Literally. What people
Which is
call
not gay, right?
yeah, what people call positivity, I could see that is out it's opposed, right, to what we call the nucleus family. I could see that.
It's
It's
positive.
opposed to that, right? So when people trying to be positive,
Positive, right?
when people is being positive, I can see they opposing the nucleus family. I can see how they going, they agree with everything that's against, a family, but just to be themselves, right? So this self-centered, and I'm like, yeah, I'm staying away from that. That get me the
You
fuck
mean
away from that, right?
off-centered, huh?
Like
Yeah, you
I'm deaf,
straight.
I can't see it, out of sight.
Which is you straight.
I am centered, but I'm not self-centered, right? I'm surrounded by God. All right, I'm God-centered, right? I'm God-centered. God is a family. This is why God said, "Let us create men in our own image." So to me, that was my mama and my daddy said that. Man, let we create our own in our own image. Let's make that's how I'm looking at it, right? So like I saw Naga or Nega, right? The cobra, right? The the Hebrew, right? Listen, That's me.
which is not gay.
What happened to
He's
True
all of the
Zone?
above.
Yeah, you straight.
Don't be gay.
Literally. Yeah, man, I'm straight.
Yeah.
All that positivity, man. Keep that shit to yourself. You know.
That positivity. Yeah, that positivity. Oh, the whole world is gay. Happy, y'all.
Yeah, all the rituals they do on TV, people don't even know. Most of them are gay as fuck,
Happy,
and they be
yeah.
sharing like, yeah, woo.
All of them. And all of them.
Like,
everything
don't
that
make me
they
play the
every
Biggie
act they
Smalls.
ever took was a gay act. Listen, why you think it all come down to having a gay act, right?
Like
Or
Biggie Smalls
LGBT
talking
act.
about
So
sucking
you
on
can
a
see all the
girl's
letters,
dick.
right?
That's
Or
gay as fuck.
So, hey, True Zone, when I was
you
saying
can
you
see
were
all
cold,
the, you
True
can see
Zone, when I was saying you were
all the
cold,
letters was
I
lining
don't
up
think
together.
he can hear us.
okay.
Biggie Smalls is gay as hell. He said, "You look so good, I want to suck on your beep beep beep." But that's Biggie. People be like, "Biggie's the best." Yeah, the best dick sucker. Fuck out of here. The best rapper, my ass.
Hip hop is gay.
Yeah,
From
the
the
name
start.
is kind of gay
That's
when you
why
think
that's
about it.
what you don't
Hip hop.
understand. Listen,
It's
these
hip to
people,
hop on
right?
that
They could
cock.
speak like that
Oh my
because
god.
listen, he was Biggie Small. Listen, Biggie Small was not a man. That was a woman.
I think it was too.
Oh
So
no,
so she can speak like that and have no
that
problem,
was a
right? It's
big
like
girly
Glorilla,
bitch.
right?
Wow.
It's like Glorilla. She can rap like that. Listen, right?
You
She
might be
can rap
right.
the way she rapping because
Yeah. Oh, dang on Hollywood Transformers.
listen though,
Oh,
it's like Glorilla. He can rap the way he listen to what I'm saying. Glorilla can
wait.
rap
You're
the way he
saying
rapping
Glorilla's a dude?
because
Hold
that's
on.
not a woman,
I
that's
gotta
a
look at
man.
Biggie Smalls.
Yeah,
You
that's a
don't think
dude.
Glorilla's a dude?
That is a dude.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, listen, Glorilla, they can rap the way they're rapping because that's not a woman. They are a man. So
That's what I'm
they
saying.
can rap like that. Cause that's a man rap.
I don't know. He looks like a dude to me.
Dude.
What's his name? Ron Galella?
Oh, Glorilla?
Biggie Smalls, Galella.
Shit.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna play that Biggie Smalls part, man. Like, I used to hear these things. I was still in middle school when Biggie's album came out. What year was that? 94? I was 13 when that came out. And
Are you
some of the
saying
stuff
he's a
he would
woman,
say
Nega?
was suspect.
What?
Nega. Well,
What'd you
he's
say,
outta
Max?
here.
You saying he's a woman? Biggie Smalls.
Biggie.
Oh,
Biggie Smalls.
Biggie, yes, man. Listen,
Eyes
a
crooked.
lot
He's
more.
keeping one eye on his
I would
sandwich
say
and the other
90%.
eye on you.
Looks like a dude.
I'm saying 90% of. Listen, I'm saying 90% of the celebrities that we think, that mean that we see, right? They are the opposite sex. If that's a man,
yeah,
they
yeah.
really a woman.
That is true.
If that's
a
a
lot.
woman, it's really a man.
I think it's 90%.
They're using the reverse polarity. Yeah, I
They
think
do.
it's 90% reverse
Yeah.
polarity.
They have this thing where they change the sex
What?
in the womb. Like they'll be having a boy, so they'll flood the womb with estrogen to turn it into a girl. That's one
That's
thing.
crazy, man.
Yeah. I don't know if that actually fits their ritualistic shit, but that's what
Yo,
that's
what is
something they can
going
do.
on here?
I don't know. He looks like a dude, but yeah, you
Dude,
never know though.
nowadays,
Yeah.
I mean, he supposedly died in '96. I think it was. I was still locked up.
People
I remember it was on
listen.
TV.
People think it's your body. People think
Uh,
it's your body that makes you makes you a man or people think is the structure of your body that determine your identity, and it's not true. It's your spirit. This is why the Bible says you shall know them by their spirit.
your bone
So
structure don't lie.
it's your body
Well,
that's your identity.
yeah, you're kind of right on
Most
that
people
one. There's
identify with
a
the
thing
body,
now
right?
called electroceuticals. There's a thing called electroceuticals now where they can change the form of a thing electrically by stimulating it. And you can change, like, you could probably eventually, if you could find the right pattern, change a man into a woman. It's all about the pattern, the
Man,
field.
that's what they call it body snatcher.
With CRISPR, they're trying to
They
change
call it
people
body
from the
snatcher.
inside out by changing the genes. And that is supposed to make permanent changes, but it doesn't. They find that they get more permanent changes by altering the electrical field of a being instead of trying to alter the DNA. Kind of neat how that fits.
Well,
Candy
you can't.
says,
That's the thing. Well,
hold on. Candy says, so a man will look like a man with a manly skeleton, but they have a vagina between the legs. And
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
women are just a
facts.
feminine skeleton, but with the cockosaurus. I think
Facts.
bone structure don't lie, man. It's
Listen,
very hard to change bone structure. What are you
Yeah.
gonna
most of
snap a
the
jaw
time,
and put a new one?
listen, that happen with women all the time. It's a lot of women that's hermaphrodite that have both sex. So
hmm
if hold on, if that child is being monitored from birth, I mean from conception, right, from pregnancy, that means that the doctor they can basically choose which one they want to develop. Is I've literally seen women with a whole uh 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 D just like a man, but that's
Yeah.
but you could see she got long hair, her skin is soft, but bro, that's a man.
Yeah, there's always,
Got both. They got both. You see, they got that little ass vagina, but it got a come on. So these things, science. You think science is selling itself or science is propping itself up for no reason? You think science is able to have you fly in an airplane for no reason, right? You think they're able to clone a fucking dog for no reason? People are just not hype. People just ignoring, right? The truth. People just ignoring what they don't want to disturb their reality. It's like how this motherfucker said in the Matrix, man, I know this steak is fake, nigga, but I'm gonna eat that bitch. So that nigga ignoring the fact that this shit was fake, so he could be able to eat it. And we do that shit all the time.
Went to
Can
KFC
you
the
hear
other
me?
day. Yeah, I went to KFC the other day and I bought some chicken, and I swear, man, I couldn't even eat it. It just looked weird. It didn't look like chicken meat. It looked like, I don't know, man. It looked, ever since I seen that commercial, then dumping that guy in the sauce, it makes me think they're putting people in there.
To me, your mind makes it real or fake, right? To me, your
You know
mind
what I
is an
mean?
alchemist.
Can y'all hear me
To me,
now?
your mind is to me, your mind is like an alchemist. Your mind make it real or fake. So this is why even in the Bible they tell you that listen, it doesn't matter what type of food you have. If you pray over it, you're good. Meaning that you put your vibration. You if that food was bad, you know, I had some bad energy because
So you're
what makes
telling
the
me you
food bad
could
is
eat a little child's meat, and long as you pray over it, it'll be good.
Man, this nigga sound like a goddamn
I'm
Christian, bro. Nigga, you a damn Christian, bro.
listen,
You a church goer,
listen, I'm
bro.
telling you what
You up here trying to no, hold on, bro.
listen,
You up
I'm
here
telling
trying to mix
you
Christianity
what
with
makes
your own bullshit logic, bro.
what makes
You a Christian.
what makes the food what makes the
You a
food
church
bad
goer, bro.
is the energy. Is the energy in the food. So if
No,
you're
no,
able to
no.
change the energy in the
I'm
food,
tired
then
of
the
y'all
food is
niggas
no
sitting up here playing victim
Playing
blaming. Y'all niggas sitting up here
food is
blaming the
not
world,
strictly a
blaming the
Christian.
media. You dumb niggas. Yeah, blame everybody else but yourself. No accountability. Niggas, your dumb ass. Nobody show. It's my fault you're dumb, man. Ain't nobody else's fault that you're dumb.
so Charles, it's just like
Somebody
water.
wrong
You
and
can
pray
take
over it.
bad
Nigga, you a
water
Christian,
and
nigga. Shut up,
purify the
nigga.
water. Right or wrong, Charles?
Right around shot. You a Christian, bro.
Charles, right or wrong?
It's true.
All
That's
right,
a
so you
good
can do the
point.
same thing with food. You can take the food and change the energy, the vibration, the frequency of the food, and eat the food.
Yeah, but what if someone poisons it?
What?
If someone like poisoned it and stuff, I don't think a prayer could change that. That's just my opinion.
Yes, bro, because what's the poison?
That's what the
What's
Bible
the
tells you,
poison?
though.
It's not the thing that they put in the food. It's the in the food. Why you think people that's creating medicine, that's creating a poison, all type of shit like witches, they gotta put their energy into it, their spirit. So it's not like the thing that they're putting together, but it's why they're putting it together,
Mm.
the words that they're saying, the vibration, the frequency that they're putting in it. So once you, before you eat it, and you're able to do the reverse, you good. Just like they believe they know what the fuck they're doing, it's the same way you gotta know what the fuck you're doing. So other than that, you just bullshitting. Just like somebody can just watch a witch do what she do and think they could do the same thing and they don't get the same result because they don't know what the fuck she was doing. They just think they could copy or mimic the witch. So therefore they
Dr.
don't get the same
Emoto,
result the witch get. And
Dr. Emoto's water experiments supposedly showed the power of positive and negative thinking on just water. You can do rice experiments at home to see if it works. So it can be tested.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. People don't be knowing the truth.
Hey, what about
Right?
pyramid
So
power?
people
That's pretty cool.
people tied to a certain belief, right? They tied. They on leash, right? Nigga, I could just go, nigga, and grab that leash and pull you however I want to pull you, cause I know where you ties to, right? I know where you tied to, nigga. If I go and grab that leash and pull you over there, you gonna come, nigga. Stop playing with me. You on a leash,
Who is?
period.
Who's on a leash?
Nah. Matter of fact, I ain't even want to go. I ain't even want to go and go. I ain't even gotta go and find where you ties at, nigga. You gonna go and go get your own leash like a trained dog, right? You know, a trained dog want to use the bathroom, and they go and get their leash and start, shaking the tail, right, and doing all that shit. Like, yeah, I know you want to take this shit or use the bathroom, right? Come on, you a trained dog. I train you for that, right?
You. Okay. Good for you.
Man, nigga, man, you know this nigga don't make no sense. He talking in third person.
I don't know what he's saying.
This nigga don't make no sense. This nigga
I
dumb.
think he was I know Naga's bugging.
Do you know what he's saying? I don't know what he's saying.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what Naga
I
is saying.
think
He
he's getting that truth zone. I don't
He
know.
illiterate. Nobody knows what this guy is saying. I bet this guy can't read. I bet this guy can't read. I bet every dollar in my bank account, this guy cannot read a full paragraph fluently. I bet every dollar in my pocket, he can't do basic grammar. He can't do basic math, basic equations. He get up here talking all this pseudo spiritual woke conscious bullshit, but in his real tangible life, he can't read. I can guarantee it. I've seen this before. All them niggas been coming to my panel talking all this smart, all the so-called woke conscious shit. They can't read. These people are illiterate, man. I know this Naga. He's another one of them illiterate niggas that can't read or spell. Can't read all right. I can guarantee
Don't do
you
that,
can't.
Charles.
He can barely speak
Don't do
English
that, Charles.
fluently. The man can barely articulate himself. The man can barely speak English fluently. So you mean to tell me he can read and write? I think not.
What I do
This
now?
is another illiterate fuckhead. You a waste of space,
Nah,
nigga.
you done started something. That's why you got somebody going crazy. Listen, bro. I speak in general. I always tell people that.
I said I don't
Listen,
know if he's going
I always
that
tell
yet, but
people.
I don't pay attention to illiterate. I don't pay attention to illiterate fucks. They can't read or write. Naga's one of them.
When I speak, Charles, I'm coming with an umbrella. It's because it's raining, and the umbrella is only.
Why you gotta,
fit
bro?
for
Why
me.
when you
But
speak, bro? You gotta
because
give a whole soliloquy when you speak. It's like you got. It's like you a pastor, bro. No, bro, make it short and sweet, bro. You want to get up and hold the mic,
bro?
You want to hold the mic for 5 minutes and say nothing.
Saying, man, you the pastor.
You want to hold the mic and say
coach.
nothing. Here go your boyfriend, Ranger. Here go your boyfriend want to jump in. You two weird
Hey,
niggas.
Truzon, can you answer my question? You said
You two
some of the
weird
stuff
niggas.
you
I ain't
did.
talking to you right now, Yahweh.
Do
You a
get
weirdo,
that
bro.
Do you get that you're a cult leader?
Two weird niggas want to team up.
Do you get that you're a cult leader, brother?
Explain what a cult leader is.
Oh, one that holds down his panel, and he provide rules and stuff for the culture.
Nigga, what? That don't make no sense, Yahweh.
No, what I'm saying is you got a
That's
panel.
not a cult leader, Yahweh.
No, listen what I'm saying.
That's somebody that has rules. Idiot.
Yeah, you a culture.
No problem.
Yeah, you a culture leader.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, Yahweh. Now back to you, Naga, man. Check this out, bro.
And you selling slaves.
Yahweh, man, come on, bro.
And you sell slaves, right? You,
bro. Hey, Charles, bro. Do you call? Let me ask you a question, quick, Charles.
You got a
Yahweh.
on your panel.
Hold on, Yahweh.
Thumbs up or a thumb
Yahweh,
down.
hold on, my nigga. Hold on.
People will pay you
before I pay Charles. Had your ass taken off this panel.
People
ain't
will pay
no money. Hey, Charles, let's listen to this real quick.
People will pay you to get them off the panel, which is buying slaves, bruh.
Hey, Charles, man, I got a question, bro. Meet your mic.
And you got appraisers on your panel that give thumbs up and thumbs down to the slaves that's mandigos. You selling mandigos, nigga.
This nigga crazy. Hey, Charles, I got a question, bro.
You would have been putting me off of your channel.
Hey, Max, bitch, I got a question.
Say it over here. Bro, you selling mandingos, bro.
I'm selling what?
Like that's a
pause, man.
You selling slaves.
That's a big pause, nigga.
You selling slaves on your channel, bro.
What slave have I sold on my channel, bro?
When people come on your channel,
you see how your boyfriend jumped right in front of this bullet I have for you,
I can tell you though, right? They provide a service, right? People come on your panel and provide a service.
You said this weird nigga just jump right in front of the bullet.
If their service is not up to par, right? Then people will call in.
Bro, you illiterate, bro. Of course you gotta go.
They will cash app you, right?
Respectfully, I don't speak to my superior or my, all people that I'm higher than them. I only speak to my equal.
Man, when I'm higher than you, when I'm high, I'm superior to you then on every level. So yeah, don't speak to me then.
See, you a leader.
You illiterate. I don't speak to illiterate niggas such as yourself. Even with this nigga Yahweh, both of you niggas illiterate.
Thank you.
So how am I selling slaves though, Yahweh, man? Just because somebody's paying me to take a nigga off the panel, that's called business.
Yeah. It's called service, right? You provide the service.
It's called business, nigga.
Hold on, brother.
You mad because your bitch ass got bought off the panel? Niggas don't want to hear that dumb shit. Like, hey man, get this nigga Yahweh the fuck off the panel. Here go $20, man. Get this nigga the fuck off the panel. We don't want to hear him talk. This illiterate nigga off the panel. Hey Max. Hey, everybody want to be quiet now, man. I'm going back on mute too. Then. All right.
How's it going, Truzon?
Now listen, would you call it selling slaves or a business model? Blueprint.
Yeah, people use
You provide the service, right?
I keep people off my panel for fun. or if they
If you come on your panel and
So
your
you do it for
service
fun
not good,
exhibition?
right?
What if somebody paid you? Wouldn't that make it more enticing? They do it even more.
Oh yeah, it does. But I don't do it for money, so I wouldn't do it. But yeah, I'll kick people off my panel.
Well, we content creators. We in this bitch to get paid. I ain't doing this shit for free.
You selling slaves, True Zone. Hey, it's your thing. You want to act like you don't see. You doing human trafficking on YouTube.
Listen, Yahweh.
You want to act like you don't see it.
Yahweh, man. Listen, bro. Your opinion on how I run my panel, it don't matter, bro. All right, cool. Bro, it don't matter. Your opinion on it doesn't count.
You don't see you selling slaves. You selling niggas.
All right, then, I'm selling. All right, then, whatever you want to call it, bro. If that's what you want to call it, that's your own personal opinion, my nigga.
Human trafficking. Yeah.
You said what?
It's the same thing as pimping hoes, bro. It's the same thing.
Man, stop being retarded, bro.
Bro,
it's called making money. It's called being a content creator. That's what we're here for.
They coochie not good.
When you call it that, Charles?
They coochie not good, so you sell them off.
Why am I be up here all goddamn days? Some of these niggas been up here for 10 years, 5 years, and they ain't making no money from this shit. I'll be damned, bro.
They coochie not good, so you sell them off, bro.
Say it again.
They coochie is not good, so you sell them off.
Bro, you retarded, bro. I ain't talking to you no more, man. Shut your dumb ass up.
Man. You don't want to act like you don't see you a slave driver, bro.
You could look at it in a way that you kind of took away his freedom for like 10 minutes or whatever. I don't know, however long you take him off.
You want to act like you don't see that shit? They keep acting like you don't see it.
Bro, we live in a capitalistic society, bro. We exchange goods for services. Money has to be made. So if I'm up here providing a service of a content creator, entertainment, I want to be compensated. Everybody should want to be compensated. I don't give nigga Sanchez get up here talking about some old outlandish, weird, wild shit, and he getting paid for it.
Why you want to be like that nigga? I'm
not trying to be like that, niggas. I'm not selling a religion. I'm not selling I'm not selling an ideology or a doctrine.
You already like him though. You put people out the panel that speak over you. The same shit, bro.
Yeah, your bitch ass get put off the panel quick because you retarded.
I ain't just talking about me.
I'll put you off it because you start talking about some old gay weird shit. I'm putting you off the panel. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
It's gay. Yeah.
You want to sit up somewhere. You want to go to a safe place because you know I ain't playing that shit. I'll get rid of your ass in a heartbeat.
Bro. You gangster, bro.
I'm not too pressed to have friends on this bitch. I'm not too pressed. I don't mind being a bad guy. So yeah, I'll get your bitch ass on the panel in a heartbeat. Hey Charles, man. I don't mind being a bad guy. I kick this bitch ass nigga off that chest like this.
Bad mean gay, which is Bati boy.
Bro, I'm done talking to you, bro. You want to turn into some more weird freaky shit. Go ahead.
Just look it up. Just look it up. Bad mean gay, bro. You saying you gay. You saying it. You a Bati boy. You saying it, man. Bad boy is gay boy. You a diddler.
Damn.
You being a diddler. Yeah, you a bad boy.
I'm gonna do a remix song. Remember that song Method Man had called Diddler? Anyone remember that?
You a P diddler. Man, you told me you was. No. You told y'all stop saying y'all was gangster after I pointed out that y'all claiming to be gay.
You hear me? Who remembers that song? All right, now I gotta play it. Everyone's ignore me.
You got a picture on your YouTube page where you say you gangster.
G-Unit.
You say you gangster. You saying you gay. To me, you is.
Damn, you said gay stuff.
Let me tell you how slow this nigga is, Charles, bro. He was on my panel one night, and the niggas up there was asking him, could he had a publication, not a publication. He had a book pulled up, right, and he had a picture pulled up, and everybody asked him, could he read it? He was just trying to explain the picture instead of reading the context of what the picture meant.
I did read it though,
bro. No, they told you to keep reading, nigga. You read one paragraph, that was it. I said, this nigga slow.
You didn't give me a chance, bro. Once you acting up, I'm gonna go ahead and be stupid for you
because I am slow.
Yeah, I'm slow. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why you waste your time.
Still here.
I don't know why. You know I'm slow.
Look,
you walking to a slow.
I'm gonna make a remix to this song right here. I'm gonna call it the Diddler. Watch.
Pair them niggas you
puzzling yourself.
I'm gonna change the chorus.
Who said he was bad, bro? Who say he's bad? Up on the mic. You say he's bad. He's doing all this bad shit on YouTube. Selling slaves, getting money from Mandingo. Yeah.
Anyway, the chorus didn't come out. But the chorus be like the Riddler. We got to change it to the Diddler.
I'm that nigga on that nag, bro. I ain't come here for no Mandingo.
What time is it? I gotta jump off here soon. 3 hours, I'm gonna jump off. I gotta go to the store.
I ain't come here for no Mandingos, man.
Dan, I seen you in live, Yahweh, the other day.
Say that again, Charles.
I seen you in live the other day.
Somebody said what's wrong with Truzo? No, you a dumb bitch. Whatever your name is, you a dumb bitch. You a stupid bitch, Tammy. That's why you understand stupid niggas. Y'all all illiterate pseudo. Y'all bunch of fucking degenerate. Y'all bunch of retard, idiot motherfuckers that don't know shit. All you motherfuckers slow. In your world is slowness, you stupid bitch.
Truzone, tell them you hate lame niggas, Truzone.
You dumb bitch. That's why you don't understand. That's why you saying what's wrong with Truzone now. Truzone not in it to wake you dumb son of a. I told you, I read nigga cipher. I took the blue pill. I don't want to be woke like you retarded motherfuckers.
You hate retards.
I don't want to be woke. I don't want to get up here saying the government's diabolical and the food is poison. I don't want to say, hey man, religion is trash. I don't want to get up here and talking cold and don't make sense. You niggas retarded. Tell me you a dumb stupid bitch. Nagas an illiterate tether. Yahweh's a gay piece of shit. Fuck you niggas.
You said you was bad though. No, he don't know you, bro. He don't know you, bro. Like, man, this nigga Yahweh, bro, he'll have you looking crazy, bro. You start lashing out at handicapped people and all that.
Mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah. They start lashing out at handicapped people and all that shit.
I'm like, who the hell's Raw Thunder? There used to be
don't do
there
that,
used
bro.
to be these snacks that used to order up commissary. I shit you not, man. They were these snacks, and there's a black basketball player on them, and his name was Chocolate Thunder. I swear to God.
Don't do that again, bro. Cause you know, I'm not trying to. I don't want no part of that. You know what I'm saying, bro?
What I do?
No. Listen, what I'm saying, bro. You see how people might not know that they're telling themselves what they hear, right? So when they hear certain things, they don't know, how to control themselves. You know what I'm saying? So this is why when I speak in general. I'm coming with an umbrella, right? I'm standing under my umbrella, right? And because people know it's raining, people like to come under mine. And I'm telling them, like, nah, bro, you got your own umbrella, gang. Like,
my umbrella.
I'm speaking in general because I'm a general. I ain't no soldier, right? I'm not no soldier, bro. I don't have no leader. I don't have no none of that, right? I don't have no boss, right? I'm not trying to lead nobody neither, right? That's why I only talk to people that I see as my equal, not my superior or people that's below me, right? Can you hear me?
Mute up when people talk so there's no interference. And where's Tammy? I don't know why he went off on Tammy like that. Anyway.
Listen, Naga is like that. It's like that nigga every bitch want, but they can't get him. Right? Because he ain't like these other niggas that's just gonna, that's just see coochie.
Nigga,
right?
nigga, can't you see? Oh, that's the remix.
What?
The remix should be Naga, 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 can't you see? that the government TV will hypnotize thee. Oh, maybe not.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
But yeah, I was just saying, now guys like that nigga every bitch want, bro, but they can't get that nigga, right? So they're going around trying to, trying to shame him, trying to say all type of things about him, but it's because they want him, right? Other than that, why would they be talking about him like that? He's a thousand, he's a million other niggas, right? Why can't they go and talk about these niggas or go find these other niggas, right? It's because they are in love, they are fascinated, they're obsessed with that nigga, right? And because they can get that nigga, right? So they do, and they're crashing out, right? That's what it is. And I'm letting them know, like, yeah, I do not like y'all bitches, right? Because that's what y'all are. Y'all are bitches and hoes.
I always
And I don't
wondered
fuck with
why.
bitches and hoes,
I always
right?
wondered why every people were cool with Naga, and then all of a sudden they pushed him to the side. None. I don't know why people let other people's religions bother them. That's not their path. That's the other person's path. Like Naga's whatever Naga is for religion. That's his path. I'm not gonna down him or in any way down him for his choices. Just because he's I don't know what religion, Christian or whatever. God damn it! I can't get my Tim boot on.
No, bro, it's not that. That's what they use. That's what they use. They use the possibility, right, of what could, right?
Man, I was like going to war to get my boot on. What happened?
Still, Mike check. Can you hear me still, Charles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying they already don't like me. You get me?
I don't know why you guys are cool.
Say that again.
Yeah, those patties I got it's good.
Couldn't hear you, Charles. Too far away.
Anything else in here to go?
Hyphenation.
Dang.
Mike check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, everybody got quiet. Like their mics are turned down.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I just wanted to make sure I'm being heard. But yeah, man, Naga, they can't have problem with Naga for his religion because he doesn't have one. Naga doesn't have a religion, right? People could try to tie Naga to a religion, but that's because they doesn't like him, right? And they doesn't like that religion neither. So they're trying to attach Naga to everything they don't like because they don't like Naga, and they're trying to find a reason, you know, to justify themselves for not liking him. That's all. That's all. But the real truth is they don't like Naga because Naga don't like them. Naga let it be known that they start not to like Naga when Naga showed that he doesn't like them because of their ways, right? Because of the way they carry themselves, Naga showing that he doesn't like them because of that. Right?
And then when they realize that Naga showing he doesn't like them, so now they don't know how to accept that rejection, but to saying they don't like Naga, but to to do everything in their power to show that they're the one that doesn't like Naga. But the truth is Naga doesn't like them because they fuck with Naga. They like Naga until he show that he don't. That's the truth. Everybody that come in contact with me that ever had a problem with me, they like me first. They fuck with me first. Until I show them that, listen, bro, I know you fuck with me, but at the end of the day, bro, I'm not fucking with what with what you're doing. I'm not fucking with your ways. And because they ain't, they don't want to, they don't know how to say, you know what? I respect that. You know what I'm saying? When I come around you, or I'm gonna keep that shit away from you because they don't know how to separate that from themselves or separate that when they're around me, and they might not wanna do that, right? So they say, man, fuck this nigga Naga. I don't gotta change myself because of this nigga. Just like a bitch, right? A hoe, right? Who say that when she find a good ass man, when a hoe or a bitch find herself a good ass man, and the man want better for her, and she will start to question, why the fuck I gotta change myself for this man? Just cause he taking care of me, just cause he paying my bill, just cause he's being good to me. Man, fuck this man. I'd rather go back to the street and be a hoe.
Alrighty.
And I'm speaking in general. I'm speaking in general. If anybody want to be honest with themselves, they can see why a lot of people fall out with them, right? A lot of people that so-called, that they was on the same page at one point, or they was on the same, accord at some point, and people falling out of them. You can see it's because of that, right? Unless you know that you was a fucked up person. And if you know you was a fucked up person and y'all fell out, like, and after you don't get out of that fucked upness, you're gonna go back to that person and apologize. Now, whether they wanna be your friend no more, that's a different story. But the thing is, you're going to make sure you apologize, you let them know you was wrong, because you was fucking wrong, right? But if you know they was, so if you wasn't wrong, that's exactly why they fall out with you. It's because they didn't want no better. They rather go back and
Man,
surround themselves with people that accept the bullshit that they're about.
that was a good share, Flat Earth Nation. I just want to say that. Let's see, where am I? I gotta jump off here in 10 minutes. I have to go shopping and do a few things. Damn, I forgot to let my fireworks off New Year's night. I was gonna let off a shit ton of them. You're borging out.
Right? Until you this what they're about.
You're borging out. You
Yeah, I'm
have a
bugging.
great day too, Brownie. I will.
Mic check. Am I bugging up?
Yeah, your mic's working fine. You're borging out a little bit. But
But
Right.
yeah, man, it is people that have problem with the truth. The truth have no problem with nobody. You heard? And I can't have no problem with nobody because I'm just being truthful. Whether you're right or wrong, I'm being truthful. Right? If you're wrong, I'm letting you know you're wrong. If you're right, I'm letting you know you're right.
I suppose
Because it is me that's telling myself what I'm hearing. Right?
if you agree with it, I guess, or disagree. I don't know. I don't think too much about my interactions with
And we
people.
need to end, when people is doing uh any type of adjustment, is because is for it's for you. No, it's for you because you is me, right? But the way I'm talking right? It's to edify, it's to modify, it's to indoctrinate myself so I don't be indoctrinated by the world, right? So if I'm telling you was wrong, I'm telling you, I'm hearing, I'm hearing wrong, right? If you said so, if you say something to me, I'm telling you, nah, bro, you're wrong. It's because I'm hearing you wrong. If I was hearing you right, I wouldn't say you're wrong. I was like, yep, you're right, bro. You're 100% right because I was hearing you right. I'm the one doing the hearing.
Are you judging?
Oh, am I being just?
Are you judging or are you being judged?
Oh, am I being just? Which one?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Are you judging what people are saying?
No, I'm being just
To
because, like I
find out
said,
what the truth is, you
whenever
have
they
to
say
judge,
something,
right?
if I'm hearing it wrong and I'm telling them, nah, bro, you're wrong. That's being just because I heard them wrong and I told them that is wrong. And if it's right and I tell them, yeah, you're right because I'm hearing them right, that's being just.
All praise is due to Allah.
God is
You
great.
can't do no judgment without having two things because a judgment is being done between two or multiple things.
A
Well, your
judgment is
opinion and somebody
ignorant.
else's. That's two things.
People who judge are ignorant, in my eyes.
If you're always looking for truth, you have to be judging, right?
Well, I'm talking about people who judge others because they don't do it. Like a person of Allah, let's say a person, a Muslim, would judge a Christian for what he does, right? That type of judgment.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
Contrary
in the
to
court and
other
law,
people,
that's different.
contrary to other confronted, right? I'm the comforter, right? I'm gonna confront you whether you're right. I'm gonna confront you whether you're wrong. I'm not the type of nigga that only look to be like, nah, bro. You know, like I'm gonna go bypass, you know, uh uh that's why I keep looking for the balance, right? I keep looking for the scale, right? It's because I'm bringing it, right? The scale. I'm showing people that with my avatar, right? I'm bringing the scale. So whatever you're saying, I'm putting it on the scale and confronting you about it. Listen, you said this shit weigh 1,000 pounds. This shit only weighs 630. What's up with that, right? So it's not that I'm judging you, right? But I'm confronting you about your own judgment because if you said that it weighed 1,000 pounds, that means that you already judged it, right? To be 1,000 pounds, and I'm confronting you about it. You already come with the conclusion of what it is. Because I'm not telling you, I didn't come and say, hey man, this shit right here weigh 1,000 pounds, right? I didn't say that. You saying it. And because you saying it, and I'm giving you the scale to weigh this shit, right? So I'm the comforter.
Hmm.
And that's why people
Do
can't
you
be,
see your
that's
role
why
as
people
very
get,
important, right? You
say that again?
Do you see your role as very important?
You saying I'm saying it's very important?
Do you see the role you play as very important?
Well,
As
first of all, I'm
comforter?
not
What
playing
was
a
it?
role. I'm not playing a role.
Oh, okay.
I'm being, right?
Okay, sure.
What I'm being. So now, do I think it's important?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm important it,
Okay.
right? I'm important it because uh, it's coming from within me, and I'm importing it into the world. So it's important
I got something coming from
to
within
those
me.
who
I gotta
find
go
it.
to the
To
bathroom.
to those who find, who accept it, right? Is important. They received it. To those who received it, then it's important because I'm importing it. It can't be, important to me if I'm the one importing it, right? So it can't be important to me.
Yeah, Naga. I don't know why people give Naga shit, man. I enjoy when Naga comes through.
I always
And
enjoy
Yahweh.
talking to Naga. I don't know. I enjoy talking to Naga. It's always interesting.
I always thought True Zone and Naga were cool. I don't know when all that happened. I wasn't there, but it's just odd to see them go back and forth with each other. At first, I thought he was just trolling Naga, but I guess he's not just trolling.
No, whatever I keep telling you, whatever is happening is not because of True Zone, it's because of Naga, right? Because that's the thing. Naga gave True Zone the rope to hang himself, and that's exactly what he did, right? Hang himself. So again, people, right? To the people that take things as a joke, Naga is joking. But to people that take shit serious, Naga is being serious. And you're going to see it, right? Based on how,
How
right?
serious
You're
you
going to
are.
see it played out in your reality. Because you're going to realize, nigga, you was the one joking the whole time, right? And Naga was being serious. Or you was the one that was, being serious the whole time. Because Naga was just joking. Right?
I
Go
try to
ahead.
hit the middle ground. I always try to
I'm just
figure people have their thoughts. I might think they're funny. I might think they're interesting. You never know.
I'm just smoking some weed.
Yeah.
Before I go to the store, I need to calm the mind down. Oops. I got
It's
to
personal, man. It's personal. People will never get it. It's not public. It's personal. Why?
no, I
Because
get it.
Yeah, people take things
Naga
personally.
Naga
I
is
don't know
a
why.
internet character. Naga is an internet character, right? And everything behind that internet character is personal, right? It's personal, and this is why I don't take things personal because you know, uh, uh, it's behind this internet character. Why would I come on the internet, and take things personal, right? When behind the internet character, right, everything is personal. Right? Behind the character, everything is personal. It's private.
I suppose it depends on the person, doesn't it?
I mean, it's personal because it's personnel,
Personal
right?
experience, yeah.
Right? Personnel, right? Is the person L or L is the person, right?
I like how they
But
stuck L in there, right? El Elyon and Avery L, Yuri L.
yeah. So I'm
All
not.
right, I'm jumping off here at 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah. So that's why, man. That's why people. You listen. People would never understand Naga because Naga don't want to be understood. Naga don't want to stand
Job
over
well
or
done.
under nobody. Naga don't want to stand over or under nobody. So Naga is not to be understood. It's a mystery.
Sometimes, yeah.
Look at this. I want to see how close. Hold on. I want to see if I'm bugging or if other people can. What happened? Come on. You kidding me?
But let me ask you a question, Charles. Why you doing this? And Max, you can answer it too. If you building a house, right, on the foundation, right, and while you building the house, and you realize that the house is taking is leaving the foundation, right, or is taking a form, right, that's not going to be stable on the foundation. Are you going to continue building that house, or are you going to be like, nah, fuck that shit, man? I'm about to, keep the foundation and and start over. What you gonna do?
There's the Monty Python skit. I built a castle on a swamp, and that one sank. So I built another one on top of it, and that one sank.
No, I'm saying if the foundation is strong, but it's the house that you're building, you fucking up in the and building the house because you realize that all right, if I continue building the house like that, I'm not even gonna be able to live in it because it's not gonna be stable. What are you doing? You can either do two things. You can either continue build that house and live in it to to see what the experience gonna be like, or you could either say, you know what, man, fuck that shit. You know
Maybe
what I'm
they did
saying?
with
I'm fin
the
to
Leaning
just go.
Tower of Pisa. They knew it was leaning before it was finished.
Say that again.
The Leaning Tower of Pisa. They knew it was leaning before it was finished.
You cannot low.
Oh, the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I think they knew that it was leaning before it was finished,
Right. And then
but they
what
finished
happened?
it anyway.
And then what happened?
They finished it.
Right. And then what happened?
Yeah, it's leaning.
But it's stable. Leaning don't mean it's not stable.
And it's so famous for it, right?
Lean don't mean it's not stable. Right? Or is that what you're saying in that sense?
What do you mean?
Because you said that they built it, the tower, it was leaning. They knew it was leaning, but they still built it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I'm saying, are you equate the leaning with being stable?
No, I'm just saying that even though they knew it was leaning, they still finished it. It's
Right. I know. That's what I'm saying. Well, what I'm saying is that because the leaning is not equate to being stable, because if it was unstable while they was building it and they finished building it anyways, then they will see, right? Uh uh they will get the effect,
yeah,
right,
it's not very stable. They
of this.
keep having to try and fix it all the time.
Say that again.
They have to try and fix it all the time because it's still sinking a bit.
So that's the effect of it, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm saying, well, the same thing with the house, right? That I'm out. If it's not gonna be stable, I'm saying you only have two choice: to build it, right, and then
Yeah.
keep working on it like you just used with the tower, right? Depend on how bad it is, you might not even be able to get to. You might find out you had to. You should have rebuilt it from the jump, right? Or you can just say, yeah, I'm gonna just rebuild it from the jump without even have to see the experience, right? Without even have to see, knowing that every action come with a reaction, every cause there is an effect, right? So therefore, all right, if I do this, that's gonna happen. Just like if I know right now and I go punch somebody in the face, right? There is a lot of reaction that could happen. I could go to jail. I could get punched in the face back. I could get stabbed or shot at, right? Hit by a car. Different things could happen, right? Just by taking that one action. So I use that to say, right? I have no problem doing that, right? I have no problem breaking their house down, right? Just to build another one, knowing that, right? The effect is not what I want. Knowing that the reaction after it's being built is not the reaction I'm looking for. Right? I could do that. I have no problem uh, uh stop being friend with somebody if I see
Mhm.
that the friendship is not going where where I think it's gonna go. I have no problem stop being uh uh with a hoe. If I see that she's not going to stop being a hoe, she's going to continue being a hoe. I have no problem saying that. All right, I don't have, I could go ahead, and find me, another hoe that I know for sure is going to turn into a wife, Or I don't have, a problem, saying that, oh, you don't want to be a wife no more. All right, no problem. I could go and find somebody, right, that's willing to be a wife. So I'm saying either way, right? The reset, the restart, right? The you know, is no problem. Just like I don't have no problem continue doing, something that's working. Is the same way I don't have no problem, you know, restart something over that's not working.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of time we attach to certain things knowing that it's not working, and we kept trying to fix it, whether it's in a relationship, a
Mhm.
friendship, a job, site, right? Whatever the case may be.
Mm.
And that means that we not fixed on our moral, we're not fixed on our principle, we're not fixed on our emotion, we're not fixed on our mental, and physically we're not fixed. And until you fix yourself, you're gonna go around trying to fix everything or everybody. Because when you're looking at everything, you can see your broken self, right? You're looking at everything, you can see how you're broken. He said he doesn't listen to anyone, Max. He listens to the leaning of the tower, or it's a statement long enough to argue it. But he did not listen to the Monty Python sketch supportive statement. I mean, I guess you're the one that wasn't listening, right? Because I told you I'm not listening, right? I told you I'm being intentionally, right? I'm
Don't worry,
purposely,
the chatter. It's all in
intentionally.
fun, man. I'm just having some fun.
Nah, I was just answering to the comment. Now I got you, bro. Because obviously, I just picked it out and just took exactly what I wanted to take and build to continue to make my point. But I was just, answering to that. Is that she's not listening, right? To
I think you
to
were listening.
she's not listening to herself. She's trying to listen. She's trying to pay attention to what I'm saying, but she's listening to herself because I clearly said that I'm intentionally being ignorant.
Well, don't judge what she's thinking, right? That's not a good thing to do.
That's the thing, bro. I'm telling you, it's not a judgment. It's being just because a judgment take place between two
Yeah,
things.
people do all kinds of horrible things in the name of justice for some reason.
Even though a judgment take place between two things, meaning that a judgment can only take place between what I say, right, and what somebody else is saying. That's a judgment. But I
Yeah,
took I
judgment and justice, right? You combine the two, and what do you get?
judgmental,
Yeah,
right? So, and I'm saying that can only happen between two things. But between the two things, I'm picking one, right? I'm only picking one. I'm not judging, but I'm not saying that, all right, this is that. Nah. I'm saying the hell with the other one, right? Let me go. Let me show you how this one is just, right? By itself. So I'm not saying, nah, let me compare these two to show you, all right, between these two, which one is better. That's a judgment, right? Or between these two, which one is right. That's a judgment, right? I'm not doing that. That's why I don't really care about what people say, right? I don't really care because I'm not trying to compare what you're saying against what I'm saying to try to judge it to show you I'm right or to show you you're wrong.
so you're
Now
just taking the opposite position.
I want
So
to keep showing how what I'm saying, right, makes sense, and I'm standing on what I'm saying. So despite of what people say, I just keep reinforcing what I kept saying, what I've been saying, and how it makes sense. So to me, that's not judgment. That's being just. Because like I said, judgment is constantly trying to take
yeah,
what
but if
I
you
say.
if you decide what's right, you've made a judgment, right?
Say that again.
You said you say what's right, but to say what's right, you have to make a judgment.
No, no,
You
you
have
don't
to.
have to make a you can make a
You have to
judgment.
decide what's right.
You can make a judgment to decide or to figure out what's wrong and what's right, right? And if you need that, is because you're not just, right? If you need to make a judgment, therefore you're not just,
Hmm.
right? If you're trying to make a judgment, therefore you're not just, right? But if you are a just person, right? Therefore you don't need to make no judgment. You just keep being that and keep standing that and keep reinforcing that, right? And people are going to see that you being just. But I'm
Yeah, I still think a judgment's involved in there.
going to take
Because if you're going to be just, that means you're
your
going to
unjust
deal out some justice.
yeah, you're gonna take your unjust nature, right, and trying to compare it to another unjust nature, or trying
Yeah.
to compare it to a just nature, right?
Or just
So that in
ideas.
itself,
You know, what about ideas, right? You judge ideas all the time.
yes, if you are a unjust person, you do that all the time. But you are if you are a just person, you don't judge nothing, not your ideas, not anybody ideas, not nothing. You just observe.
So it's the ice that makes the difference, right?
You say it's the what?
The ice, the just ice, or justice.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Mic check. Or they finally get me up out of there. Mic check, mic check.
Uh, I can hear you.
Well, yeah, I wanted you to elaborate on what you mean by is the eyes that makes the difference.
Oh, it's the ice. You're going to be just, right? In order to be just, you have to use justice. So it's the ice that makes the difference. The coldness of justice.
Uh, well, I don't know if the eyes, I don't know if the eyes makes a difference.
Well, to be just, you have to use justice, right? And ice is
Right?
cold.
I
So
think the mind make a
just, is that to be cold?
nah. Yeah. I think you just gotta be bold, right? Because the ice is just being added, right? After the fact that you're already just, right?
Mhm.
So after the fact that you know
So
you are
once you're just, you have to be judgy.
no to be to judge, to do the judging, you have to be just. This is why if you're not just, right, and you doing a judgment, right, uh it just, right, and you try. This is why when Jesus said that, uh I am not doing no judging, but if I was, it will be just, right? Because Jesus was just, was a just, was a just, being
But just from whose
entity.
perspective, right? Because justice, I don't know.
No, it's not to his perspective, it's according to the story. According to his story, he was just, or according to history,
Who
right?
judges history, right? The victor.
Yeah. Say that again.
The victor judges history, right? History is written by the victors.
I don't think, listen, Max, I don't think we realize when we say something, when something come out, Our mouth, it already said. We just repeating it out loud. So we are reinforcing, right? We are basically a reinforcement, right?
Have a good day,
Because
Tammy.
we are reinforcing the mental, right? So when we're talking about the judgment, right, we have to understand, you know, it's a reinforcement of the just. Again, this is why if it's not, you know, right, it will be a false judgment because it's not in accordance to what it's supposed to be.
Mm.
It's not reinforcing the right thing. So we can't look to see, we can't settle on the judgment and not looking at being just first.
So you got to be judgmental.
No, you gotta be just first, right? In order for you to be able to judge the mental, if you want to judge the mental. But if you are just, you can already see, right?
Well, just
How
means right, right? So you're correct or right. You're just, so you have the answers. You know the knowledge. You have the right answers. So you've judged the right from the wrong, the good from the bad, even in yourself, right?
no. Again, that's what I'm saying. That's what I keep telling
You
you.
don't. You
So
you haven't judged the good and the bad thoughts in yourself.
no, I'm saying I'm not getting there. I'm not getting to the judge in the mental part. I'm staying with the judge, with the just, right? I'm saying with the judge. I'm saying with the Jew, right? I'm saying with the Jew, right? I'm
For
a
there to be
Jew.
a just, there must be an unjust, right?
Yeah,
And you're not with the unjust because you judge the just to be right.
no, that's what again, bro. I'm telling you,
You are judging.
I'm not getting to that part. I'm not getting to. Listen, when we saying judgmental, we saying three things. We saying Jew, urge, mental, right? Jew, urge, mental, or Jew, urge, man, Jew, urge, man. So I'm saying I don't get to the urge, man. I'm just at the Jew, right? So I'm just at the Jew. So I'm just being a Jew, or I'm just being just. I'm not crossing the line where I get to the urge or the George, right? Or the part, the mental part, right? So sorry. So is uh is a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is God the Father, right? God the Son and God the Holy Spirit, or is God the Father, God the Holy Spirit, and God the Son, right? And I'm telling you, I don't get to I'm right there at the Son, right? I don't get to the Holy Spirit. I don't get to the Father, right? I'm just being just. But you can see there is no separation between, between none of them, because what's the common denominator amongst all three is God. God the Father, God the Holy Spirit, and God the Son. So the common denominator is God. So this is why you keep saying that, oh, judgment. Oh, so yeah, so you being just, so you could, judge yourself, judge your ideas, and judge all of that. And I'm saying no. I'm just observing it being done, right? But I'm not doing it.
Who's doing
But
it
I
then?
observe judgment happen every day, right? People judge me. I see people judge other people. We judge things, right? I see things being judged, right? But I'm not doing it. I'm just observing it all being done. So I can't be the one doing it if I'm observing it being done. That's like that. It's like I was saying, right, about the witch, right? It's like people observe, right, a witch, right, put some stuff together, right, make some potion together, cast a spell together, right, and then they see, and then they see something happen to somebody, and then they trying to take credit for it. They trying to be like, yeah, nigga, I did that shit to you. Yeah, I put your ass under a spell. No, the fuck you didn't. You don't even know how to cast a spell. You just watch somebody cast a spell, right? And now you seeing the result, right? Of you know, the person that's being under the spell. So now you're going around telling people you casting a spell. No, you cast a spell on that person. No, the fuck you didn't, right? You observe that being done,
Is a
right?
mind worm, when you get a song stuck in somebody's head, is that a spell? A mind worm? You know those?
Say that again.
When you have you ever gotten a song stuck in somebody's head? Like you walk by and you talk, you hum a little bit of a tune. After about 3 or 4 times, they've got that tune stuck in their head, called a mind worm. It's kind of like a spell, you think? Right?
Yeah, that's what a spell is. Some people know how to. Some people know how to put you under a spell, like meaning that you stop hearing the voices you used to hear. Now you hearing their voice.
Hmm.
You know, like it could be something positive, right? Hey man, if you go down there, if you go down, down the block, you're going to, or if you go into this party, you're going to see your girl, that you always wanted to talk to, or that you got a crush on. But you're not hearing your own voice. You might be hearing your best friend voice, right? You might be hearing your ex boyfriend voice because or your ex girlfriend because they already put you under a spell. So when it comes for you to get direction, for you to get ideas, you hearing their voice. And a lot of time you might not even realize that is there you hearing their voice until like you start, to get out under the spell and you realize that, oh yeah, like I always used to hear like this person's voice, like and stuff like that. Yeah, they put your ass under a spell. And I be telling people, right, if they keep playing with me, I'm gonna put them under a spell, under a good spell though. I ain't that person that gonna put you under that demonic spell, but I'm gonna put you under a lovely spell, right? I'm gonna make sure that you hear my voice and you're gonna hear my voice for all the positive things, nigga. If you doing some fucked up shit, you're gonna hear my voice, nigga, like on your like letting you know, yeah, nigga, fuck nigga. You see what you doing, fuck ass nigga, right? You shouldn't be doing that. You know you some fuck nigga, right? Just like your conscience, right, be telling you
Judging.
when you're doing something wrong. So every
Uh,
time you see something wrong, you're doing something wrong, nigga, you're gonna be hearing my voice telling you you're doing it wrong.
then you're judging, right?
Say that again.
That means you're judging.
No, that means that I put them under a spell
Hmm.
because I'm not literally in their mind, right? Telling them they fucked up, telling them they all doing none of that. No, I cast a spell, right, and put
I
them
can
under
find
that
one for you,
spell.
Tammy. Give me a minute. Let's see. History. Do-do-do.
Yeah. You somebody fucking with me, and I'm telling you, look, if you keep messing with me, I'm gonna put you under a spell. And you kept messing with me, and you got put on under a spell. I didn't judge you or didn't do nothing to you, but you did it to yourself because you know what was gonna happen if you did that. It's like knowing that if you see a train coming and you don't remove yourself, you're gonna get hit by a train. And then the train was coming and then you stay there. You can't say that you you got hit by a train. No, you hit yourself, right? You hit yourself on the train because you see the train was coming. You could have literally remove yourself, but you stay there. So you can't blame the train, right? You gotta blame yourself for not being, for not being trained. So again, so in the act, you know, of casting the spell, right? I was letting them know exactly what's gonna, uh, uh, what's gonna happen to them if they kept doing what they was doing. I was being truthful at that point. I wasn't doing no judgment. How I knew I wasn't doing no
You're
judgment
just being
because
just.
yes, how I knew I wasn't doing no judgment because
We've
what I
already
said
kind of
happened.
established to be just, you have to judge, right?
No, to judge you have to be just. I keep telling you that, bro, and you keep putting it backwards. Right? I keep saying it, but you keep hearing it backwards. To judge, you have to be just.
Yeah, that would be good, but not everybody is just who judges.
Then, therefore, it's a false judgment.
And and if we're just talking interpersonal conversations, the those that think they're just have already judged the other and judged themselves as just.
You can't. That's what I'm saying. Listen, you can't be just and then go ahead and judge yourself. It doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense for me to say that. Oh, look, I'm gonna judge myself, right? And then I'm gonna choose to be just, right? No, only it is a false judgment, right? Your judgment was already false because you are unjust,
Can you make it?
right?
But you can make a judgment without being just. So
Which is a false judgment, right?
yep.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying. It's a false judgment, so therefore it is not a judgment. It's not. It's false, right? So if we know that if a judgment is unjust, it's false, right? So therefore we know that, right? You can't make a judgment if you're not just.
So who decides if the judgment is just?
The fact that the judgment is false,
Hmm.
meaning, if I tell somebody, if somebody messing with me, I say, hey, bro, if you keep messing with me, bro, I'm gonna put your ass under a spell, right? And then they kept messing with me, right? And then I put their ass under a spell, right? So now they're looking for me everywhere, right? They trying to, look for me to, to uncast the spell because every time, everywhere they go, they hearing me, telling them how they fucking up. They can't even go sleep. They can't even go to
Oh,
sleep.
you put a mind worm in their heads, eh?
Me wrong. I'm gonna put. So if that right, I was being just.
You're glitching out. Now I think you're almost completely gone. Who wrote the program for the Sims we are in? Oh, now he's gone. I don't know, the guitar professional. It's a pretty good simulation, eh? At least we think it is. If it is. Feels pretty real. Right? Whether it's real or not, I'll play with it as if it's real. I'm not going to go flying off any buildings or anything and start to fly or any shit like that. Yeah, it tastes like the real thing. I like the idea of simulation theory, but I don't believe we are in a simulation. It'd be kind of neat if we were. I don't think it would take away from the experience at all. Unless you had like a mental breakdown about it or something, you know. I suppose there are some people that couldn't handle the idea that you're actually living in a simulation and breaks down their reality and nothing's real. And is anything real anyway? Yeah, Christ consciousness is a good idea. Yeah, I think so. Right? Yeah, that's what you make of them. Everybody has some trauma in their life. You know, does it make you or break you?
Yo, what's going on? Everybody left?
Yeah, Charles is at the store.
Yeah, I just came
People
from
were.
the store. I just came from the store myself.
Yeah, Naga glitched out and dropped out.
Okay.
I put the link in the chat, but I don't think Charles can see his phone at the moment.
Did the Zone of Truth come back?
Hey?
Did the Zone of Truth come back? Oh, I forgot to get some. The Zone of Truth.
Hold on. The Zone of Truth. Oh, okay, gotcha. He was here for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Canada, eh? We say a boot instead
Say
of
that
about,
again.
and we say roof instead of roof.
Okay, the roof.
It's a roof.
Yeah, that's what I do say. Roof. Roof. Roof.
Roof.
Yeah, he said, look up. Roof. Roof. Look up. Look up.
The roof is on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, Naga's still in the back. Okay. Yeah, anybody else that wanted to come up, you can come and sit in the back until Charles gets back.
I gotta go back to the store. Dang. Completely forget.
Yeah, we say roof too. It's just kind of a going on joke that we say rough. And a boot. I like a boot. That's a cool way to say about. We do say a so a lot. At least we used to.
Say A instead of what?
Instead of like, yeah, or what, or huh. Multi-use word.
I got
No,
you.
it's spelled E-H, guitar professional.
Yeah. Hey, okay. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Right, Craig. How you doing? Yeah, and as a true Canadian, my wife bought me a brand new bottle of maple syrup. So,
All right.
not that fake stuff, the real stuff.
I know that's right. I feel you. Ain't nothing like it.
No. Two rock maples. Nice. Oh, I was just informed that my wife forgot to get the maple syrup. We're going to have to go to the store.
I'm sorry.
Oh. You probably need to see somebody.
Oh, I don't think she's Canadian. I don't know. I'm going to have to do some deep dive into that because forgetting maple syrup, that's very un-Canadian. I think she might be American. She might be American or something.
No.
Yeah, that's true. You do come from some Pennsylvania Dutch.
But Canada is in America, ain't it?
Well, we'll be the 51st state pretty soon, I think.
I'm saying North America is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's in America. Yeah.
The fragmented mind. Hey, hold on, Max.
All right. Got to get some coffee and chocolate to Harvey. Yeah, chocolate's good to have. Really good for you. I don't know where he is at the moment. He'll be back. I got to go pretty soon too, because I got to get to the store and get that maple syrup. Hey, it's about 2:30 here, so. And hello, Zakel. I don't know if I'm doing that right with those accents. Oh yeah, so Yahweh, are you there? Son of Yahweh? I was wondering about your name there because of the topic here, who is God? And your name is Son of Yahweh. So what's your thoughts? Is Yahweh the Almighty Creator? Or the demiurge? I would imagine by your name you're taking the side of he's the Almighty Creator. She isn't a trope or a stereotype, so that. Oh. Oh, Tammy's in the back, and Nega. Come on, Charles.
If you look at that picture I got right there, they say Yahweh.
Oh, the symbology of it? Yeah. Symbols mean Yahweh?
And proto
Hebrew?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
Yahweh. Yes.
Cool.
So Yahweh to me is the question, like why, how, who, where, when, um, and it's also one's face. I don't have the whole picture there, but it's eye, nose, eye, hear, or eye, ear, which is one face.
Looks like two dancing people between a Y.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
eye, nose, eye, ear. I nose, I hear.
And it looks like a bunny nose. Bunny nose or cat nose does the Y.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, the rabbi on the cross. Yeah, the rabbit, the rabbi on the cross.
The rabbit, yeah.
I drew a picture. See if I can get it on there for everybody coming back and talk over me.
Yeah, it is rad. It's South America, though. We're in North America.
Right here, I drew a picture.
Oh, let me zoom.
I'm gonna need to zoom myself.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I
This right
recognize the Hebrew letters, the middle ones.
Yeah, that's what I got from my picture.
Cool.
So right here, this say eyes, EYEZ or S.
Yeah.
Eyes, right? So this is an eye to me. This an eye, a nose, a eye, a ear. Same thing. Eye, nose, eye, hear.
Huh. Okay.
So in one face is the truth, which is Yahweh. Right here it says Hawaii, Hawaii,
So, yeah.
or
Cool
Hawaii.
symbology. Yeah. That's cool. Never looked at it that way. I like the sideways ones, the second ones down. Those are cool.
Yeah. So this is a self-portrait. I'm not perfect with that, but
Nice.
it's all symbolic. It's the three pyramids. 1, 2, 3 in one face. The living pyramid.
Uh-huh.
So right here is the reflection of the sun and the moon and the water.
Yeah.
Right. So this is the three pyramids with the lips called the Sphinx, who speaks. Right here is the this is the this right these what they might call earrings goes with
Uh-huh.
this because this is the sun above my head. These right here, these circles is the moon phase. I didn't do the crescents and stuff though.
Yeah.
So in one's head or my head is the sunrise, it sets.
And the phases. Okay.
So
And the
two
moon
horns,
phases.
the two horns is the light, right? So the light is a horn, but it's not. It is sound like sonic, but it's like a horn of sound.
Mm-hmm.
And then the moon are two horns on my head, made of light. Little horn, big horn.
Neat. I like it.
Amen. This picture is Jesus, which is fetus.
Oh, cool. Uh-huh.
Which also say he's us. I'll put it this way. He's us. Hold on.
Cool symbology. I like it. Yeah, we might be part of the United States of America at one point. Maybe even, well, maybe a couple of our provinces, some of it. They don't let us have any pipelines, any oil pipelines. The one part of Canada is going to take off.
So right here, this fetus is a G, right? Which is Jesus.
7th letter. That goes to masonry too. G.
Well, you're a fetus before the ABCs. Well, it's the same thing, right? That you the
Yeah.
ABCs with the two fishes. I don't know if I can't really see what I'm trying to show you. They call it yin and yang, a koi fish,
Yeah.
which is Jesus. Or he's us.
Yeah, he's a fish man.
Yeah. I give fish, I don't sell fish.
Fisher of men.
That's right. That's how I caught Truth Zone. That's right. Yes. That's how I caught Truth Zone, by throwing my lure or my bait out.
Mm-hmm.
my it's open. She on the step. My lure, LORE, lure. Lure.
Yeah.
Okay, like my story on my lure.
Yep.
Yeah, I cast it out and people catch it in their mouth, and I reel them in to reel. You know, you never know how a person thinking. You know.
I like your lore. It's fun.
I had to make it fun. They'll beat my donkey. I mean, they'll still want to beat my donkey, but I got somebody laughing, so they like, "Well, you laughing? I can't beat your donkey in front
I'm
of
supposed to
him."
ride the donkey. Ride
Yeah,
the donkey
yeah,
into town.
yeah. Ride it and beat it. Yeah, ride it and yeah. I'm on mine, so
I don't care about them. I don't care about your mom.
no.
I feel like it.
Well, just straighten yourself up.
What
Yeah.
they doing in here?
I don't need to. It's right. It's right over there. I'm pretty sure.
But I ain't got no.
It's up there on the dresser.
I know, but put it on over this, over the phone.
No, you don't need to.
But I ain't on the shirt.
Let it all work out.
Hey, girl.
Like they ride the donkey and beat it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, like the YouTube lore. Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped showing these pictures of everybody. Most people was laughing and stuff, so I just tucked them away.
I think it's a neat way to look at it.
Yeah, I am the truth, right? I'm the only one that knows.
Yeah. You can see it clearly.
Yeah. Being rejected and in solitude, humiliation is how. And love, first of all.
Yeah, he said, if you follow him, you'll be rejected, right?
Yeah, that's right. They call it a lane, yeah.
Yeah.
And, my hood.
So if everybody disagrees with you must be doing it right.
That's right. Yeah. I be joyful, I be
because they're all being judgy.
Yeah, some good stuff, but I'm glad I drew it though to kind of remember. Trying to think, it's a whole story here, but I'm trying.
Yeah.
I think I started with the eye, right? The angle.
Yeah, you got an artist's mind for a lot of, yeah.
And the eye is the angel, so they claim that when you look at something, it's upside down in the back of your mind.
Okay, yeah. The angle. That's what astrologers say. Stay out of the corners. Got to avoid those sharp angles or angels. You know, they're not good to have in your chart. Nice internal visions. They say that everything is within. All answers are within. So I don't know. Maybe you do know everything.
Yeah, I'm the only one that know everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. Right?
I mean, I would say that to you. You're the only one that know everything in your life. You're the only one that can see. I
Thank
think
you,
you are.
Tammy. You too.
Huh?
Oh, Tammy, I think is taken off.
But he'll tell you all things. He'll reveal all things to you. Because you are the only one that can see it.
Yeah? Because it's all in you.
Amen. Can your sister take me to the store right quick?
Yeah, I gotta get going.
Yeah, me too, brother. Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a outing to do.
Yeah, me too.
Finally got to show some of this stuff, so I'm kind of excited to show it.
Yeah, it's cool. I liked it. Thanks for sharing that.
Thanks for receiving me, brother. Thanks for giving me a chance. Even if you might not get it.
Yeah, it was neat. I like the way you looked at it.
Say that again.
It was neat. I like the way you looked at it.
I like them jeans on you. Oh, yeah? Okay, well, we won't have to wait out here too long. Okay, Max, man, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here.
All right. Favor on to you.
All right, great light to you, brother. Right there on the nightstand.
Cheers, everyone in chat.
Yeah, great light to everyone. Much love to everyone. I'll be back.